That's it. Yeah, boy, fall on and then you know. Fall on.
Hello guys, welcome. Come have a seat. Oh, this is so stylish and I love the fabric. Darlings, you must tell us where you got your new furnishings.
We got them locally at Standard. They've got new chic European furniture, crafted from high quality material.
Oh, Standard?
No, it's Standard, their brand new Hive collection.
Experience luxurious European furniture at a price you will love. The Hive Collection, now exclusively available at Standard.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
Supplies has been a leading name for over 37 years in the glass and aluminum market in Tobago. We provide an extensive range of high-quality, innovative aluminum and glass products for commercial and residential use. Competitive prices with superior and professional services by committed employees who are guided by rigid quality standards. Tobago Glass Supplies specializes in the manufacture and installation of glass and aluminum products that are essential to today's homeowners and the business environments. We are engaged in marketing, sales, and installation of a variety of products. These ranges from windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
You know, who would I ever believe, Jessica could take care of a child,
I
know, right? I'm a kinship foster parent to my nephew Malik.
Papa, you remind me of my grandmother, you know, when she used to take care of my cousins.
If I didn't step in, I don't know where he would have ended up. Plus, I get support from Children's Authority, training, and counseling.
But Jessica, you not married?
That doesn't matter. Once you have a safe home and you're related to the child, you're good.
So they just gave money to do this?
Yeah, they do give me some money.
So, Auntie, you can buy a Lamborghini for me?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Malik, but that money's to take care of you. Okay, smubble up is.
I will enjoy. Mommy, you can buy.
No.
Wait, I didn't even finish my sentence.
About Lamborghini, you can get lamb stew for lunch.
Auntie Jessica could only come when you come in, because all them does do is talk people business.
Malakay, I'm only going on the bed.
But mommy, the boy don't even live here.
Yeah, go to your bunkers.
What? Bunkers? Who's that?
I think I'm getting pretty good at this.
So your car break down.
Oh, no, not again.
And you're worried paying a wrecker could mean a pocket breakdown too. But when you're insured with Tatel, no stress.
Yes!
A Tatel motor policy has lots of benefits that protect your pocket, like free roadside assistance. That's free 24/7 every time, as many times as you need. Tatel, where people are people. A member of the Ansa McAl Group.
It's Tobago Carnival 2023.
Yes.
Viewers, thank you for choosing Tobago Updates Television. We are coming to you live from downtown Scarborough. I am your host, Lavian Ashby Cupid.
And I am J.W. Moore, also known as J-So. Many of you know us, and for those of you who don't, and who are looking for the first time, we are live in downtown Scarborough. Lavian, what do you think of the festivities so far?
Listen, did you see the footage yesterday?
Oh my gosh, mesmerizing.
We are in our infancy, but 2 years. And yesterday was amazing. Listen, Tobago, stand up. We are doing it. We are doing it. Could you even imagine, fathom the thoughts of what we are going to evolve and grow into 10 years from now?
And not only that, I love the fact that you said Tobago stand up. It is so amazing. The young people. I am seeing so many designers, so many creatives, so many musicians, artisans, architects in the space.
Our creative juices are flowing and overflowing. I am so excited and I am so proud. From the June Calypso Monarch, because we had quite a few festivities leading up to now, right? We had October was packed.
packed with activities. And I just want to just include right there, Tobago, in my view, it's slowly becoming the Caribbean island for activities, tourism activities, for festivals. We have our beautiful Blue Food Festival, then we have Jazz Festival. We have. And then I did hear the CEO for Commissions Festival, Mr. John Arnold, mention that on the table we have ideas like a Lit Fest and so on that may be coming in the future. And I am so excited. If Tobago could be that island with so many different festivals set throughout the year, and we have international and regional tourists coming to get a piece of this beauty we call home, I am excited.
And one of the things that stood out, Lavian, Mr. John Arnold was really advocating for inclusion in the space. We recently concluded the Legends of Calypso. We had the icons, those who passed, and their grandsons and sons and offsprings, and they were just doing the most. They were doing the most.
Did you see? Well, you would have been there because you're a multi-hyphenate in your own
Oh my
regard.
gosh.
I mean, I'm sitting here because I'm sitting here with J Soul herself, Calypsonian dancer, voice-over. Yes, multi-hyphenate in culture. But did you see? What's his name? Is it Shalon Bailey?
Yes,
the son
it
of
would be Charlotte,
the mighty Shadow.
Listen, and I'm gonna tell you,
I had to take a double take.
Yes, I have a story to tell about that. Oh my gosh, we were sitting backstage, did not see him enter, but when we saw him, it was like he just appeared out of thin air. And I told you, goosebumps all over my body when I saw that. And I'm saying, our icons really are living on.
Yes.
We are really keeping that flame flying, that flag of Trinidad and Tobago. And we deserve to be recognized. We deserve to fly the flag. We deserve to be the icons that we are supposed to be.
Indeed, I was so proud. I think a lot of persons didn't even know that there was a relation between Second Star and the Merchant.
No, they didn't. Well, they know now.
Yeah. I myself, I'm guilty of that. Hands up. I was not aware, but everyone was aware of Rashoti and his son, and we had Black Stalin. We had Colonel Roberts for the Lord Kitchener. It was marvelous. It was marvelous, and then. Right after that, we would have had the musical put on, written by Roma Spencer and put on by Tipa.
Yes, Queen of the Road.
Calypso Rose, Queen of the Road.
Yes.
I was truly amazed.
It is so important, and I cannot stress this enough. It is so important to recognize. Let us give the accolades. Let us give the honor to the pioneers, to the trailblazers, to the ones who were brave enough, who went before us.
Yes.
And Calypso Rose is just one of those persons, the first in her field, in her career.
Yes.
She changed the entire trajectory of Calypso and Carnival forever. And she has remained etched in our
Calypso History Month. And as a sister of our soil, Calypso Rose, I also want to just make mention of Lady B, who was born in the little village of Lansome, and who would have started the United Sisters along with Singing Sandra, Marvelous Marva, the Tigress. And in the 90s, and these were times when women, female Calypsonians, were trying to get that foot in, were trying to say, I am worth it, I can do it, I'm just as much as my male counterpart.
Yes.
This is me, hear me roar, see me do.
Yes.
And Lady B is a daughter of the soil. That's
Definitely.
Tobago right there, that's lands for me right there.
Definitely.
Yeah, and so I think this month, and I think Tobago October Carnival and all that has happened, truly there's not only is there a sense of national pride, but Tobago pride. Tobago pride is such a powerful thing. And I want to make mention that we have something that is so unique to us. We have a rhythm, we have a vibration, and we have a cosmic energy.
Yes.
And when we touch down, as they say, when we touch down, you feel it and you know, hey, this is a Tobago son or daughter.
Yes.
And it's so fitting for what we are, witnessing right here.
Yes.
This is history in the making.
It is.
And I love the fact that you said we are becoming one of the festival islands because we have so many things that we have to offer. Yeah, our culture is
Untouched,
so unique.
so many things to offer that is yet to be touched, that is yet to be explored.
Definitely. And I think for some of us, this is kind of like, we were waiting with bated breath for the day when we begin to achieve recognition for what we have as an island
And what we are capable of doing.
Definitely. Remember, guys, we are live from downtown Scarborough. You are viewing Tobago Updates Television, and we are live throughout the Caribbean region. Good morning to Trinidad, the Caribbean, the world, because I know so many of you are looking on and you're wondering what's going on in that wonderful island of Tobago today.
Indeed. So it's Tobago October Carnival. It's the second edition, and we are coming to you live from Lower Scarborough. We would be coming to you live all day, giving you all the highlights. It's Parade of the Bands. So you're going to see all the contemporary bands. Yes, that's what we call the pretty mass. There's also going to be an array of old-time mass.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yes. So Dame Lorraine and and the Baby Doll.
Yes,
Yeah.
I saw a wonderful Moko Jambi costume. Oh my gosh, I had to stop and take a look. It was shimmering and covered in gold and specks of green and blue. And it was so cosmic because it's representing, you just see Tobago right there.
Yeah.
There is no time to really think about what is he trying to do, what is he trying to portray.
Yeah.
Definitely Tobago in that moment. So our creatives are really doing the most. It's a rhythmic vibe, it's a buzz. I can't stay seated, I have to move in my seat right now, Lavia.
Move indeed. The music, and as you say, have to move, it takes me back to Soca Titans. Yeah, and what was accomplished and what was done in Soca Titans. And I just want to say kudos goes out to Adrian Isaac Num Num with Get Over Here.
Yes, and we're going to be saying that for a very long time.
We are going to be saying that for a very long time.
That is going to stick.
It's not going to leave us.
Yes, and you have to say it with the expression, and you have to say it with the voice as well.
Yes, so I just want to congratulate him again, our Soca Titan winner champion for 2023. And in second place, we would have had Culture B, who has been in the Tobago space. Culture B is one of our greats. Yes, always contributing greatly, right? And then third place, we would have had Isaiah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the boat ride man. He had performed first, and his performance, as a performer, and you would know when you're going on first, there's
a stigma that
and there's a nervousness here. Nobody wants, but he went on and he did such a great job, and his intro into all that came thereafter was wonderful. So kudos to the boat ride man.
Yes, and I just want to say blessings to each and everyone who took the time to really be a part of what we're trying to do here. I'm saying this because we really need to look very closely into artistic development. You have all this talent, you have all this energy, you have all this creativity, and yet the conversation is not changing as it should. We need
I can't remember her surname now, and we also had the Shea Soul, right? And many
other young calypsonians, and we have to, as you said, we have to work on them. We have to develop. We have to encourage. We have to make sure that we help them. We put things in place. But then kudos again. I know that the Soca Titans, they had a workshop. Yes, they did. They had a workshop that really did benefit them. I think it was the first ever. Yes, and they did speak highly of it, and so I want to say kudos on that, and that was in great. I think Sharon was the one that and that
spearheaded that initiative.
It was great, yes.
And you know what? On that note, let's get music back as a top priority in our curriculum. Let's get it back into our schools. Let's get it back into our communities.
I think in schools, as you said, we should pass the stage of blowing the flute alone.
Yes,
we should. Because I still can't blow the flute.
Yeah, let's get into what makes us great. Our steel pan. Yeah. We still need to push that.
We still need to.
Our calypso, we have so many young writers coming out of this island.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the age. You would research and you would ask questions, and the answers is like, oh well, this guy write my song.
And you don't even know who the guy is.
He's about 15. He's about 16. You know, and you take a step back. Because if you're doing this at that age, if you are producing this type of work, this caliber of work and artistry at that age, there is no stopping.
There is no stopping. You just need some encouragement and some development.
Yeah. And you know, bringing out creativity is another thing. It's something that is deeply rooted to us as Caribbean people.
Yes.
And we need to really, really harness that. There is still so much room for this to be harnessed, and this is just one of those times that we get to showcase what we have to offer on the island of Tobago.
Yes, and I am indeed proud. And as you mentioned, on the island of Tobago, speaking on our tourism arrivals, hotels, I know over 60%, villas and smaller guest houses, 195 to 100%. I'm so happy. I am so pleased to hear that.
I am beyond, I can't even put into words how I feel right now, because I feel so much pride, I feel so much honor, and this is something that is etched in history. You cannot erase it, you cannot omit it. And once you have that foot in the door, once you have that foundation, there is no telling where you can go.
That's what I'm saying. 10 years from now, Jay, I can't. I know it's gonna be great. It's going to be great.
Oh my God.
All right. So viewers, you are viewing Tobago Updates Television, and we're live right now. We have Market Square. All right. We have Parade of the Bands going on. We're seeing quite some creative costumes here on display.
And again, Lavian, look at the creativity. Now, this is something that when I was growing up, these individual masqueraders would have been like, this could have been a king or a queen in my day. But look at where we are now. This is actually an individual type of mask. The elaborate artistry is what I'm making mention of.
Craftsmanship.
It's so unique. It's so creative. And you know, remember guys, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and of course the Amplia Network. So you're getting it live, you're getting it direct. Tobago Updates Television.
Yes, and if you are joining us on Facebook, please remember to share the live. All right, because we are here all day with you, bringing you all the action live. All the beautiful masks being paraded in the streets of Scarborough today. And viewers, I just want to remind you of the traffic restrictions if you are coming into Scarborough. All right, remember, if you would like to utilize any parking, you can do so uptown Scarborough at Tambourine Square, or possibly even a Republic Bank car park. But downtown Scarborough is strictly restricted for a parade of the bands.
Parade of the Bands. You know, it feels so cosmic saying that in the month of October.
Yeah.
We're so accustomed to
February. Yes.
You know, so you just said Parade of the Bands, and you know, my mind is so amazed right now because of where we're going, what we're doing, and what we are showing to the world.
Yeah, and I cannot wait to see the bands take the streets, because I know they're only now coming in. Yeah, there are a few only now coming in, but when everyone has taken over the street, taken over the roadway, the colors. Yesterday, Tobago Updates Television always bringing you the best quality and live. Yes, we had that drone footage. Epic. Yes, so I'm hoping that we will get something similar today, showing the beauty, the arrangement, the revelry. It is ritual, revelry, and release. Yes, so showing you that revelry and release today. Yeah, on the streets of Scarborough.
And you know, one of the things that I love about traditional mass, Lavian, it comes with a character, and you have to embody whatever character you are playing. And so I was looking at the devil mask. I was also looking at the Jab Malassi, and it's almost as if it's taking you back to the days of old, when you would have had icons like Abyssinia. You would have had icons, you know, in this revelry with the red lips and the red tongue and the horns.
And as you're saying that, we have our sailors crossing stage, parading in the streets right now.
We have even babies. I saw a little
Lorraine.
baby.
Yes.
We have the bats. You know, when they're spreading their wings and just having such a good time. And I want to say thank you so much to the influencers who are still involved in traditional mass. It's so important. Yes, it's so important. So important.
Yes, we appreciate you. Tobago appreciates you.
Yes, we do.
Yes, indeed. Seeing a blue devil there. Listen, but Jay, I was fascinated to learn, as I'm seeing the Dame Lorraine here, that in yesteryears, men were the ones that portrayed Dame Lorraine and the baby doll.
Definitely.
And now it's dominated by women.
Yes, and hence the reason we would have had the stuffing for the various parts.
Yes.
So because it was originally portrayed by male masqueraders. Yes,
indeed.
It's one of our many traditions, because I was looking at the baby dolls, and quite an interesting story about the baby dolls.
Really?
They are actually mothers who cannot find the fathers to their children. So they come, they dress up, they get into the most busiest area, and they come at you. Once you're a man standing there, they come at you and they bring the baby for you, and they ask you, listen, you have money for me, give me my money. You know, and it was so interesting because it comes with a story, and that brings me back to traditional masquerading, traditional mass. There's always a story to be told, a character to be played. Yes.
It's been a while I've heard a story from a midnight robber. They always have an interesting one. They always have an interesting one. And viewers on the screen, you know, it is never carnival without a snow cone man. So,
yes. That is a staple of carnival here in Tobago.
Indeed, it's never carnival without a snow cone man in the midst. So, kudos to the snow cone man today.
And here we have some Rastafari masqueraders as well.
Right.
They were portraying legends. So you saw Bob Marley, you saw, you know, icons of Rastafarian culture. So we just want to say blessings and thank you for the inclusion in the festival.
And are these minstrels I'm seeing
here? These are minstrels,
yes. Because I'm not seeing the white face, but definitely you can't miss a minstrel with that stripe.
Yes, the minstrels are...
Yes.
Taking over.
Yeah.
I was looking to see if I saw any guitars. Did you see any guitars? Because I know they do live music.
Yes,
yeah,
they do.
Once you
but
see
I didn't
them,
see any. I didn't see any. But yeah, definitely.
So you see, look at the ages.
Oh,
look at this little cutie baby right here. Oh my.
And he's blowing bubbles on the wave.
Yes.
Very good.
I love the fact that we are seeing our young people.
Get them involved. I do not want to live in a Tobago space where children can't recognize characters.
Definitely.
They don't know what character is this? What is this person portraying? You know, there's especially the characters that we should be able to pull, like the Dame Lorraine and the Midnight Robert and the Blue Devil and the Jumpin' Lassie. Those are characters we must be able to, off the top of your head.
Definitely.
Yes.
And you must be able not only to identify, but know a bit about the history. Know a bit about why this type of mask even exists. And you know, in Tobago, we need to really, really, really take a look and really, really bring our culture into our education.
Yes. But I know that the Division of Education recently they were doing research. They were doing research or collecting data, something of that sort, to start a program within our schools. Yes, that is culturally noted to us,
and that is definitely a step in the right direction.
In the right direction.
I cannot stress this enough, because when our youth are involved in wonderful things and positive things, we have to highlight and recognize them, just as we bring to the forefront when we're not doing too well, when our youth's not doing too well. We love to report.
We love to report it. We must do the same when good is being done.
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
All right, viewers, and on screen right now, we have D creators coming along. All right, see they have that rhythm and steel band here with them. And remember, viewers, you are viewing Tobago Updates Television, coming to you live from Lower Scarborough. It's the second edition of Tobago October Carnival. All right, it's annually, and this is we are still in infancy, but it is great. Our Juve celebration was marvelous. Our night masquerade last night, again, wonderful. All the fetes that we had in between. When was it? Was it Thursday? Thursday night, there were 3 fetes, and they all were overwhelmingly attended.
Yes.
Yeah.
No one was left out.
No one was left out. And you know what makes me excited? Economic stimulation.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And we definitely need that. We definitely need to feel that we are doing something. We are doing something right. We are bringing people to the space to enjoy what we have.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And those dollars are floating through and through Tobago. That's what we want to see. So the Creators is an inclusive band for, and especially caters to the mature crowd, the crowd that wants to not show so much skin, but definitely enjoy enjoy that traditional type band. And you see them with their steel pan accompaniment. Yes.
And I'm loving the tie-dye. I'm loving the tie-dye finish, because I'm sitting here and I'm wondering if I could get a dress in a tie-dye. You know, that's where my mind went, because it's so
yes,
so
I'm wondering if this job was done by Shireen's tie-dye. If it was, kudos to Shireen, but whoever did it, it's a wonderful job with the white, that multitude of colors on that white. And these mature persons, young at heart, enjoying themselves. Tobago October Carnival 2023, off to a good start. Parade of the bands today. We are looking great, Tobago.
And you know what? Let me just talk about the weather for 1 second. Now, I came expecting to be drenched and really hot and humid, and I actually packed for it. But when I got here, yes, the sun is shining and
it's so
love
cool.
it. But there's a cool breeze coming in.
Yes.
You know, and we are enjoying it so much.
We are enjoying it. Tobago being the gem of the Caribbean, we are a beautiful island all in all. Though October is a rainy season, God has been good to us. The sun is shining. The masqueraders, listen, the sun is just shining down on their melanin, on the beautiful pieces of their costumes, on the feathers, on the glitter, on all things, on the gem, and it is a beautiful day. So they're gonna be parading the parade starts from Shore Park there about, yes, and then they come down the highway into Scarborough from Wilson Road. And so I think as they change the route this year, Jay, it's going to be quite lovely, cool, energetic, jib and trot down into Scarborough.
We definitely jib.
Yeah, yes, it's definitely going to be really cool. It's going to be really, so I hope persons are going to pack their sunscreen once you're on the road today, even though it's overcast, pack that sunscreen.
Yes, and stay hydrated, guys.
Stay hydrated,
you need to be hydrated.
Yes.
Yeah, because these little tiny tots in these costumes.
Indeed, that's so nice.
Hydrated, and I love the fact that we are seeing so many of our young people again being so much involved in what we have to offer.
Yes,
it's really, really uplifting to see that.
Yes, indeed,
really uplifting.
Yes, indeed. And just a reminder, viewers, for our viewers in Tobago, if you are looking to come into Scarborough to be part of the festivities today, remember that the command post is located at the old FCB car park. That's where you could seek any aid from the TTPS. The TTPS is all about, they're under the leadership of ACP Collis Hazer. Yes, he's the goal commander. And so kudos to him and his officers and all other officers of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force and so on that is out, right? But also at the command post, viewers and anyone, if you see any children that are straying, there is a booth there exactly for that purpose. There are police officers there willing to help, and so, but parents, we are urging you to make sure and hold on to your young ones, hold on to their hands, look out for them. But just in case you see a child straying, there's a command post at the old FCB car park.
Yes, Lavian, and we thank you so much for that information as well. TEMA, the Tobago Emergency Management Agency, is available and ready to assist. I was coming in and their command post is already finished. You have your moving hospital, you have your beds, you have everything that is needed should something happen. And we just want to say kudos to our protective services today as well.
Yes, the fire service, I also saw the fire service out in their numbers as well, because with revelry, with being on the road, there's always that possibility for injury. Yes, there's always that possibility for injury, and so I know that all stakeholders have been on board, have been planning, and we are ready. Tobago is ready for today. Well, we've been ready for the entire season, but definitely for today, we are ready. All arms are out. But revelers and patrons alike, be safe while you are here, right? And do enjoy. And remember that Tobago Updates is bringing you all things Tobago October Carnival live throughout today. All right. Yes.
Well, I can't stay in my seat. I'm sorry. So I'm shaking, I'm swaying, I'm doing the most right now because it's such a wonderful time. It's such a happy time.
It is. The music is buzzing. The music is buzzing. Yes. It is lovely. Viewers in Tobago, get ready, get dressed, and come on down. And viewers internationally and regionally, this is your time to plan. This is your time to plan for
Don't
next year.
Don't miss the next one. You have to be here in person.
You have to be here in person. You have to experience it. Trinidad and Tobago is one country, but we bring two different beautiful vibes.
Yes.
And if you have experienced Trinidad Carnival, you need to experience Tobago October Carnival. All right. So besides ritual, revelry, and release, we have cuisine. Never forget it that Tobago has cuisine. All right.
It's off the charts.
It's off the charts always. All right. And so book your flights. And I know that Caribbean Airlines will be putting things in place much earlier next year. And even though we want to say thank you to them for the additional 42 flights that they would have added on between the 18th to the 31st. And kudos, I want to give kudos to the Inter Island, to the Port Authority. Yeah. that they had put on extra sailings way early and accommodated all persons that wanted to come over, all Trinis that wanted to come over. Domestic tourism is buzzing in Tobago, and so Port Authority Inter-Island Agency, stand up. Thank you from Tobago. We love you. Thank you for doing that. And Caribbean Airlines as well. Thank you for those additional flights, as persons would want to come to be a part of this wonderful festivity, Tobago October Carnival 2023.
Definitely, and you said it so well. So we invite you all to take a bow. You are doing an awesome job, a wonderful job, and because of you, we can sit here today and enjoy what Tobago has to offer. This is Tobago Carnival 2023, and we are broadcasting live and direct on Tobago Updates Television Network. And we are in the thick of it. We are awaiting the bands as they come through, and it's going to be a wonderful and awesome time.
Yes, I'm seeing persons walking by with their hats on, their umbrellas, just in case that sun decides to hit us it really hard today. Persons are really being prepared. I'm seeing persons swaying, persons enjoying themselves. There's also seating accommodations for some persons that might want to have a seat, so there are various seating accommodations. I also noticed toilet facilities on the highway and throughout the route. I know there's also medical tents set up throughout the route as well. So we're definitely well prepared for all things and anything. So definitely come out and enjoy the festivities today. And also on the screen right now, we're just seeing downtown Scarborough. All right, and we're awaiting some bands to come along. Definitely waiting on some more bands to come along, because I know we have quite a few bands to come along still.
Yeah, and you know what? We have so much in store for you today. We have so much in the space at this point in time. There is mass, there is revelry, there is so much going on. But you know what? We're going to take a break, and we're going to be right back with more of Tobago Carnival 2023. See you guys soon.
All right then.
So we're here in Scarborough, Tobago. It's the second edition of the Tobago Carnival. Right now we're just waiting for some of the bands to start coming down. Right now the vibes, it's amazing. We're feeling that carnival spirit. You know, the Tobago Carnival spirit. So, you know, just stay tuned for more, and we're going to enjoy the festivities as it continues.
Kaylee, oh my gosh, she is in the sun and she's getting everything.
Yes, she is in the thick of things.
Oh my gosh,
she is in the thick of things. I wonder, am I coveting her position? Should I be in the thick of things today?
Well, I'm looking at the sun. No, here is cool.
Yes.
What about out there?
Oh my.
Haley is so brave. Kaylee is so brave. Thank you so much.
So brave indeed. But even yesterday, we would have, after the Juve, we would have seen persons take part in Mud is Alive. Listen, the persons were out enjoying themselves, all covered in their mud, being sprayed with water, sprayed with mud, and the sun was out in all her glory.
Yes, glorious sun.
Yeah, and persons enjoyed it to the max.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you feel that sun when you're enjoying it.
You don't think about it. It's not even a priority, to be honest. And mud is mass. It's something that is so iconic. It has been there since the beginning of Carnival, since Carnival became even a thing. It's deeply rooted in what we call our Caribbean rhythm or Trinbagonian rhythm. I love the fact that we have so many various shades and colors
of the mud now.
Yes. And textiles.
Yes. Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Look at growth. I mean, look at growth, look at evolution.
Yes.
Yeah, and creativity.
It's
indeed.
Definitely.
Yes, and that's Bagatelle.com.
Yes.
Yeah, always doing a great job. Has always been making that contribution. And I think Mud is Life now, it's no longer just a mud mass band. Mm-hmm. It's such a brand, and it has so much potential, and I know under its management it's going to continue to grow and continue to evolve and continue to be great. That is great. Kudos going out to Mud is Live.
Yeah, Mud is Live is so iconic because it brings me back to one time that I did, that would have been Tobago Heritage Personality. That was back in 2000. And I portrayed, of course, I represented my village of Calder Hall.
Right.
And of course, my gown was entitled Mud Glorious Mud.
Oh.
So it's like, you know, it ties in so much. So every time I hear of Mud Mass, every time I hear of Calder Hall, Tatel, Dirty Camp, you know, it just brings those memories
Right, because
back.
that's your village. That's,
That's where I grew up. I grew up in the village of Calder Hall. So it just brings back all those memories.
Great. All right, viewers, and you're getting a little aerial view here.
Oh,
lovely. Yes, indeed. We're seeing that there. And I know that things are going to grow. But probably within the next half an hour. Yeah, things are really going to grow. And we are going to be bringing you all things Tobago October Carnival 2023 live on Tobago Updates and television today, indeed.
And you know, we were just recapping about the Juve celebrations. And what is Carnival without Juve celebrations?
It is. Juve is Carnival.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It has to start the thing going. It has to bring the vibe in.
Yeah, it definitely starts it. Because probably even after Juve, if you just go to Juve, if you weren't so much feeling the vibe and you go to Juve, listen, you would look for a last minute costume for Tuesday, you know.
Definitely.
It gives you that push, that edge, that taste of woo.
It's a magical type
the
of
road
feeling.
was good and I want it back. I want to go back tomorrow.
It's a magical,
Who can I call
magical
last minute?
feeling.
Yeah.
Because I myself have experienced it many times, and you're sitting on it, and feeling it this year and everything. And my cousin, she would always come by, and she's ready, and she has everything, and she's like, Jay, let's go.
Yeah.
And you get
always
there.
need a hype person.
Yeah, you get
need
there.
a hype person.
And it's like, I'm glad I didn't stay home.
I'm glad I didn't stay home.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I'm glad I didn't stay home. I've said that quite a few times.
Definitely.
I have said that quite a few times. And I think a lot of patrons, a lot of visitors are saying that right now as they are enjoying or have enjoyed all the fets. But we also have Last Lap tomorrow.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
You can't do anything without Last Lap. Last Lap is like a staple.
It is.
You got to have Last Lap in everything.
Yeah. So big up to Kevin McKenna and the other promoters. Indeed, Last Lap, an anticipated event.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning. I think it's tomorrow morning it is.
Yeah, it's a morning event. Yes.
It's a morning event. Yes. A much anticipated event. And you know, Tobago has always been Coolong capital.
Always.
It's always been Coolong
and
capital.
I think we're gonna have that title for a very long time.
For a very long time.
Very long time.
Coolong capital.
Definitely.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to do a thing now where if you go to crop over, you need to fly over from Barbados to Tobago to Coolong. Tobago is Coolong capital.
And I think we need to market that.
Yeah.
Market that as a staple of Tobagonian culture and art. A cool down is something that is definitely something that you experience.
It is.
It could be harvest, it could be, you know, carnival, it could be, you know, any type of event. There's always a cool down.
You need that cool down, and we provide that right here on the beautiful island of Tobago. You cannot go wrong at all. That is what Tobago does. We offer beautiful beaches, hospitality, cuisine as we always. And you know, as I touch on cuisine, you know, to bring in Tobago October Carnival, we would have had Blue Food Festival in its 25th year. Yes. So kudos going out to the villagers in Lansome and Palatavia,
Bloody Bay.
Bloody Bay, yes. Kudos goes out to them and the Festivals Commission under the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation.
Definitely.
Yes, definitely a wonderful. Well, I was up there and from the craft village, the craft booths. Well, you know, the food is always. The food is always.
The food cannot. You can't even put into words.
Yes.
How that food tastes. It's cosmic. It's heavenly.
I had tattoo. Listen,
Yes.
I overdid it. Yeah. So The food was great as always, but besides that and the craft, listen, we have so many persons in Tobago really using their hands and creating great things. I mean, from beauty products, because I myself got a turmeric soap that has been having your girl really glowing. Yeah.
Oh, that's responsible for the glow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need to get me some turmeric soap then.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. All right, so we go back to Kaylee. Yes, all right. So viewers, we take you back to Kaylee right now.
Okay, viewers, so we're here with
Dr. Charleston Thomas, Technical Advisor, Culture and Antiquities in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation.
Okay, wonderful. And how are you enjoying the Tobago Carnival thus far?
I'm in bliss. Bliss. You know that word?
Bliss is the only word they're going to use to describe it?
Well, bliss is a very broad word, you know, so I could layer it for you. Right. So this is October. I know Tobago has always had something in October. We had the Oktoberfest before, right? And that got phased out, and now we're in the second incarnation of the Tobago October Carnival. Bliss in the first sense would be to see the magnitude of growth that we had between last year and this year, right? The size of the crowds, the majesty of the vibrations, right? The thickness of the feelings, right? You have a whole very dynamic tapestry of force, movement, ritual, revelry, and release, right? So to see that change from last year to this year is incredible. That's one way of understanding bliss, right? The other way of course, is what I do because I'm working, right, and reveling, is moving around and talking to people about their own experiences. And I'm making a point of asking people who are not from Tobago their experiences. The majority of people I've spoken to, all the people I've spoken to, have entirely enjoyed what they have seen and felt so far. And the majority of them are returning people, right? So that tells us one thing, that there is a particular flavor here that is attracting people, right? Now, so that's the second way of understanding bliss. The third thing, though, is that Tobago has its own magnet, right? With or without a carnival, Tobago is loved. Not just because of the cliche, right? We have the sea, the sand, and the clean, the greenery and all that. Cliche. But there is a spirit, there's a Tobago spirit, right? We call it Tobago love. But there's a Tobago spirit that people feel when they come here. It's intangible, you can't touch it. Like you can go in the water and immerse in the sand. But you can feel it, right? And how we respond when we say wagwan, right? You know, go take out that something then, right? That is us, right? So that element, right, is also very entrenched in the Tobago Carnival. So that to see this happening in this magnitude with people feeling what they're feeling, right? And then to hear Tobago language in full flair, you know, you're in a different space and you're seeing so many Trinidadians in the space doing what they do best here in Tobago. I mean, bliss and more bliss, right?
And is there anything specific that you were looking forward to? Is it still coming up or have you enjoyed it all?
I'm looking forward to just vibes, right? We started with the Juve. Now, of course, last weekend we had the Legends weekend that began with the Calypso Rose musical. Then we had the Tuco Legend show and the Tuco Calypso Monarch the following night, and then the David Rudder final curtain call show on the Sunday. I mean, that was an incredible weekend, right? People asking for more, so that we now know that becomes a staple of the Tobago Carnival. So next year we have a Legends weekend. We have to now curate what that looks like, right? And then Rocks Glow, right, was a big event in what I call the soul of Tobago countryside, which is where I live, right? So the Rocks Glow event,
I think Soca Titans as well is definitely one of the...
Well, that happened Wednesday night right here, right? And I mean, you and all know what went on with the Soca Titans. From the beginning of something last year to this mammoth thing that was almost uncontrollable in terms of crowd size. We're not gear, right? So I am having gone through all those things last week and felt what I felt. I was looking forward to the weekend, right? I had no specific emphasis. I just wanted to see what and that's why I made a point of walking. I walked down Shaw Park yesterday. So it's a real vibes, right? And I don't think Tobago can not be proud, right? All of Tobago. I also think that the administration deserves a hard clap, right? Their vibes up the place, right? And we want to see it can only get better. Once we learn from mistakes. And I'm a man of structure and process. I was at the core of the planning, and I couldn't play. Me don't play. People had to walk. Tobago people had to walk. I hope all again this. And I hope it unedited. We had to work together. And we have to recognize what Carnival is. Carnival is bigger than the celebration. There's a carnival, there's a quiet carnival as well. You know that? There's a carnival where people want to escape from the noise. That too is carnival. So we have to thicken how we understand the term carnival. You with me? Right? You have a lot of Christians in Tobago who want to do a different thing for carnival, but that too must be advertised or communicated to people as a carnival flavor, because we experience what we experience when we have this thing going on. All the church camps, that's right? So when the National Carnival comes around come February, and you want to get away from the noise in Trinidad, come to Tobago for that and enjoy our vibes for that carnival. Go up Castara, eat a little, the roast fish and yam them something there. You with me? Right? Because we want to understand that carnival is nobody, no country, no island, no music has any claim to carnival. You with that? It's a global thing. It came here before you and I were born, and we are just giving our character to it. That's all, right? So we don't want to have people come to the idea that carnival only means this. There is this for those who want to do this, but there is something else that somebody can do outside of this. We welcome that as well. So I just enjoying the whole vibes, and I enjoying what I see. I know it a pilau. I'm going to get a drink and wait for them. I hear Saga Boy, and I hear no Saga Boy and Tantan up here. So I'm waiting for them to come down the road, and the big bands are going on a truck today. I hope you get that. Lovely. You good?
Yes, I'm okay. All right, thank you so much. Viewers, we're still here in Scarborough, Tobago, the Tobago Carnival 2nd edition. It is happening right here, right now. The people are excited. We just got a little insight, the whole background of the Tobago Carnival, all of the hard work that is being put in and that kind of thing. So remember to stay tuned and share the live.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for that, Kaylee, out there in the streets, getting it all for us, getting it all for you, viewers.
Yes.
Thank you again, viewers, for choosing Tobago Updates Television, bringing you all things Tobago October Carnival live today for the parade of the bands.
And we are live and direct. We are in living color, beauty, splendor, you name it. Yes. And we have it right here, Lavia.
Indeed, ritual, revelry, and release. Tobago October Carnival. Fantastic show. All things Carnival going great. And right before we went to Kaylee, we were talking about some of the events leading up to Tobago October Carnival, leading up to today. Right. And we failed to mention I Love Soca, held by David Maraj, the David Rudder concert. Yes. Oh, electrifying.
I can't even find the words, and that's rare. I usually have words for everything.
Yes. I enjoyed all things that concert. It was to see him, to see that icon.
Yes, it was.
Perform.
And let me mention also the tribute to the Mighty Shadow showcase, which took place on that same day. That took place in Boku.
Right.
The Boku facilities.
Yes.
And let me just tell you, we had such a ball. It was so interesting to see the competitors relay how they see the Mighty Shadow. So
yes.
You had so many layers of shadow impersonations. It was so amazing. So amazing.
Yes, indeed. And as you said, impersonations. I recall also leading up for the Blue Foods Festival where there was Blue Day and the various divisions took part, and the division of education in all their splendor. They had Super Blue and they had an employee impersonate Super Blue, and he was great. He did a great job. So kudos to them. We had so many activities, and the division of culture, I want to say, indeed, kudos to them for all that they did and all that they put in place leading up to Tobago October Carnival, to this culmination, to this day, to this event. It was indeed great.
And we do say kudos because, let me tell you, street theater is something that the Tobago artistic space does without. It comes so natural to us.
It does.
It's not something that you have to put so much into for it to be great. It's just in our rhythm.
It is. It is indeed. All right, viewers, on screen we have bands parading here. All right, and we are definitely seeing that revelry and release.
Let's talk about those Moko Jumbies.
Those two that just passed in front of us.
Oh my God. It was such a vibe.
They look so beautiful.
They were doing the most. They were doing the latest trends in dance.
Yes.
And they are on stilts. It was amazing.
On stilts. Where is the fear? I would have been trembling in my boots there. Listen, they're so brave and well talented and well skilled, well trained, and they look lovely. Well, look at these colors. Look at these colors. Look at these feathers.
We have so many shades. I think we're going with so many shades of those textures of oranges and greens and blues and reds. We're seeing so much of those textures. It's the vibrance.
Yes, so much and so much glitter and so many gems.
Yes, it's the vitality of our island, and it comes to the forefront. I want to say thank you so much again to our creatives. Oh my gosh.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We love you. We love you.
Yeah, we love you. Your creative juices are definitely flowing, and we are here for it, and we support you, and we say kudos to you. Indeed, yeah. But even before, Jay, when you were mentioning how culture and performance comes natural to us.
Oh yes,
takes me back to the Calypso Rose musical, and the Tipa crew did such an amazing job. And the Calypsonian who played Calypso Rose, her name fails me right now. I don't know if you could remember. How was that not Calypso Rose on stage?
Yes.
When she started singing fire, fire.
Jay, it wasn't only the voice, it was the embodiment.
And
this is what we need to speak on. Yes.
That iconic one leg raise dance that she's
there's a rock that she always does. And she had it. Stacey Sobers, I believe is her
Thank you,
name.
yes, indeed. Wonderful performance. T-Pac did a great job. Again, kudos go out to you guys. It was a great job. When I think about all the events that happened leading up to today. Oh, let's not forget to mention our first ever Lamb Fest that we had at the Food Hub. Great initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, but we had so many events and so many things for persons to participate in, for the young at heart, and the not so young, for everyone to participate in and everyone to see and just to take part in our culture. It was wonderful, and I think we're going to add so many more events come next year.
Definitely, we definitely need to add more, and we also need to remember to always highlight and recognize the pioneers, the trailblazers, those who paved the way, the sons and daughters who paved the way for us. It brings me to mention, we just spoke of the mighty Shadow, who single-handedly, I would say, changed the face of Calypso. He changed the rhythm of Calypso.
Yes.
And we always need to pay homage to people like these, yeah?
Yes, we must always agree. There's no way you can disagree with that statement. And I just want to add on that the more we pay homage now, the less we would have to acknowledge these persons posthumously.
Oh yes.
We don't want to be doing that. We don't want to make that the way that we go, that we do it all the time. We always have to give an award to a son or a daughter because they already passed. Let's celebrate them while they're alive. Yes. Let's thank them while they're alive. Let's give them their flowers. Let's make sure we carry on what they did. Let's make sure we expose the youths to what they did while they were not yet a thought. Yeah.
Yes.
And so that way tradition and great music continues to live on.
Definitely. And I think we also need to bring to the forefront that our culture is very much fueled in our history. I think they go hand in hand, and you cannot have one without the other. And so from the smallest to the eldest should have that pride and should have that education as to what makes us great. It takes, as I heard one person say, it takes the wisdom of the elders, but it takes the energy of the youth.
Yes, indeed. All right, viewers, on screen live from Milford Road here, you're seeing masqueraders, seeing some traditional characters, seeing patrons walking by, partaking in the festivities. Indeed, a beautiful day shaping up here. And again, if you are in Tobago, now is the time to get dressed and get down here. Come and take part. Come and support Tobago again. Stand up and be proud. We have done it. We are doing it, and we are going to continue to do it. Indeed, Tobago love, as I just saw the sign there.
Yes. You said it so well. There's really nothing else for me to say. And again, that's rare. I usually have all the words.
All the words. But today, just seeing all the masqueraders out in all their beauty and all the hard work that would have gone in, all the bands that would have put in, all the hard work, you are left speechless. You are left speechless because you are proud, and the work is doing all of the talking, the work is doing all the portraying, the work is telling you what we have to offer, the work is telling you what we are capable of, the work is telling you what to expect in years to come, the work is telling you this is Tobago October Carnival, and we are going to continue to do it, and we are indeed proud. Yes. Very, very proud.
And I love the fact that we are letting our art speak for us.
Yes.
So you don't have to wonder, you don't have to look for the narrative. What does this mean? Why is this being done? It's just speaking to you on that level that says, hello, this is Tobago. We are deeply rooted in African culture. We're deeply rooted in music. We're deeply rooted in dance and art and storytelling and folklore. And all of this comes to the forefront.
Yes, comes to the forefront at Carnival time. Definitely a cultural explosion indeed. And viewers, I just want to remind you, for the Tobago viewers, if you are coming into Scarborough, remember the traffic restrictions, all right? If you would like to park, remember Uptown is available for parking at Tambourine Square or even the Republic Bank car park, as the branch is closed today. However, downtown Scarborough restrictions are still in place until midnight tonight. All right, so you can park uptown and take a nice cool walk downtown to be a part of the festivities.
Definitely. And remember, guys, you are viewing Tobago Updates Television. We are live in downtown Scarborough of the beautiful island of Tobago. You are seeing us. You are seeing us all over the Caribbean. Trinidad, our sister isle, we say blessings and kudos to you as well. And we thank you for your support. Also, we are reaching the globe. We are reaching the rest of the world.
Yes.
And we also thank you for being a part of what we have to offer here in Tobago.
Yes, indeed. And kudos to the management and staff at Tobago Updates Television for spreading all of this joy, spreading all things Tobago, all things information pertaining to Tobago, to the wider world, to Trinidad and Tobago, to the region, and internationally. Hard-working staff here at Tobago Updates Television. And viewers, we want to thank you for choosing Tobago Updates Television. And if you are viewing us on Facebook, remember to share the live. Just click that button right down to the bottom, that arrow there, share the live so that others can participate and see all the splendor. Alright, so live on screen here we have Orange Hill. Alright, so we have bands. So if a band is at Orange Hill, they probably didn't too long leave. Yes, they didn't too long on their way to us.
And you know, I always like to say, you know, we're just a small part of the team that makes it happen. Right here at Tobago Updates Television, we are just a small part of the pie.
Yes.
We want to say a special good day to our technical staff, our technical crew, who has been working so hard leading up to today. All the festivities, we were bringing it to you live and direct. So a special good day to our technical crew as well.
Indeed. Our cameraman out there. Yes.
Oh, yes.
And getting all that information for us, indeed. All right, so guys,
we're gonna go to Kaylee right now. Yeah, Kaylee is doing the most right now.
Doing the most right now.
So we're gonna take Kaylee right now.
Turn up, Straight off the jumbo jet, hey, straight off the jumbo jet, hey, straight off the jumbo jet, straight from the airport, straight in the flip. Straight off the jumbo jet, hey, straight off the jumbo jet, straight off the jumbo jet, hey, straight off the plane. Get tonight and wine like rain, become the party straight off the plane. All the nice clothes, wine get straight, become the party straight off the plane. Need a cool drink to cool my brain, become the party straight off the plane. Get tonight and wine like rain, become the party straight off the plane. Hey, I jump in the luggage tomorrow, because I don't get in on time. Yes, time is a thing can't borrow. I'm today, you want me full grind. After night is drinks, we got friends and we got to link. After go when they have their thing, I got money and I come to drink. Turn on the radio to vibe up yourself to the favorite song. Style. Head to the party tonight just to greet the favorite gang. Favorite vibe, favorite woman. Watch it, you know what's the plan? How we do? Straight off the jumbo jet, yeah, straight off the jumbo jet. Straight off the jumbo jet, yeah, straight off the jumbo jet. Straight from the airport, straight in the bed, yeah, straight off the jumbo jet. Yeah, straight off the jumbo jet. Hey, man, straight off the jumbo jet. Right. We got this one last lap on the road. See more going on. We're going to celebrate some rules. Right now, we need every man to find over right now. Ready? Hey, what? You don't want us to do that? Hey, what? I'm going to get something to drink ever.
And we are back, we are back, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us.
All right. And right now we have live Orange Hill. So we're seeing bands leaving Orange Hill and coming down, heading down Clonowell Highway and heading down into Scarborough.
So they're going to be with us shortly, and you guys will be able to see so much of what we're seeing.
Yes.
The color, the splendor, the artistry. Oh my God, let's talk about that.
Yes.
The creativity is so vast.
So proud. I'm
so proud and so honored.
Yes. I'm seeing great work, great jobs being done. It was all just marvelously put together.
Yes.
And then the bands all inclusive with your food, your drink. So definitely all things are well put together, well organized. Tobago October Carnival 2023. We have really raised the bar. We have definitely stepped up, and we are only gonna be getting greater and sweeter and even more beautiful.
Yes, and you said it so perfectly, because what would our Tobago space be without our folklore and our folkloric characters?
Yeah.
Our Tobago heritage was also on display. We saw the dancers of the Mariah Old Time Wedding.
Indeed.
Did you see the frills and the flounces and the can-can? Such a lovely sight.
With those things, you know you're in Tobago.
Definitely.
You know you're in Tobago. And you know, as I had mentioned before, to Trinidad and Tobago, though we are one country, when you participate in Carnival on both islands, you get a different essence, because we are one people with two different essence, and combined together we bring so much beauty, so much splendor, so much culture. Yes, so if you're viewing regionally, if you're viewing internationally, and even if you are viewing domestically right here in Trinidad, remember next year cannot miss you. You must be in Tobago for Tobago October Carnival to experience what Tobago has to offer, to experience our culture, our cuisine, and all that we have on display and all that we are doing here in Tobago.
Definitely. And I always think of Trinidad and Tobago as a melting pot. It definitely is a melting pot, because we are stories are renowned. Our people
our creative minds, our scholars, our educators. Some of the most brilliant minds come from this part of the world.
Yes.
And I have to make mention of that because we need to pay so much homage to these people. We have to pay homage to persons like J.D. Elder, oh my gosh. Anthropologists told our story. Remember Tobago. Kudos to Tiba.
We ask the team, let's keep the rope a little tight. Look at the masquerade guys. Make sure they're behind the truck to the side and behind the truck, right? Okay? Are you looking good, I tell you?
Television will be bringing you all things Tobago October Carnival today. Alright, and on screen, viewers, we have a live shot from Orange Hill. We have masqueraders parading the streets.
take it down continually around the road. Alright, so we just want to lower the music until we see walk over to the hospital over there on the other side. We're just going to just lower the music until we reach the walk over. Driver, you say you're here now, right? We're going to reach the walk over. Driver, ready when you're ready.
Where was?
for the first international carnival.
So we're here in Scarborough, and right now what you're seeing is a continuation of the traditional mask that would have went before. So firstly, we're seeing this costume here, a lot of gold, tie-dye, glitter, very, very vibrant, very, very energetic. We're seeing a lot of patrons come out. We have a lot of persons on the sidewalk and that kind of thing. Very, very excited, a lot of vibes. The music is extremely loud, extremely loud.
Also the Jackie Johnson Excel team.
Wow, these are extremely beautiful. So you know the vibe is building up. We have persons still coming out, persons still coming out.
Testing 1, 2. Welcome back, viewers. You are viewing Tobago Updates Television, and we thank you for choosing us today as we bring you all things Tobago October Carnival 2023 ritual, revelry, and release. And on screen here we have a live from Milford Road. We have bands parading, a beautiful craftsmanship and creativity. There's no competitive element today, only parade, but we are viewing it all in its glory, and we are definitely proud of Tobago and all that was produced here and all the hard work that went in for today's production.
And you know, this is also in keeping with ritual, revelry and release. And you are seeing, Lavian, not only are the costumes depicted on fabric and wire used as a canvas.
Yes.
Oh my,
body
beautiful.
Art.
Body art is
body
definitely
art that complements the physical costume.
Yes.
Beautiful. The creativity. It's wow. I'm really loving it, especially that viewers keep your eye on that blue piece that you just saw on screen there. As soon as our cameramen get an up-close personal look, I want you to pay attention to the details of the body art, as Jane just mentioned.
Yes.
The body art, the body being used as a canvas, and how it complements and it works with the costume itself, with the portrayal itself, with the wire bending, or with the feathers, or with the cloth, or with everything. Everything complements and works together lovely, and it is just a sight to see. You really need to see it. And again, if you're in Tobago, now is the time. Get dressed and come on down. Partake, take part and support and be a part of history in the making. Look at that.
And the detail. I even saw one masquerader dressed as a joker that you would have in the medieval days.
Oh, right.
You would have like a joker in the palace.
Right.
You know, who was this there for entertainment.
For entertainment, to entertain, yes. All right. Yes, indeed. So viewers on screen here, look, getting a close-up look at the beautiful creativity and craftsmanship.
And it's also depicting, to me, it's a two-sided coin. It's like you have two sides of the spectrum. You have the pink and you have the white. And each side is depicting something different.
Yes, it's telling a story.
Yes, definitely.
It's telling a story. Look at this aerial view. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Look at this beauty.
It's like a
gorgeous?
Rainbow.
It's
like a rainbow.
It is a multitude of colors. It is beautiful. It is gorgeous. It is wonderful. It is definitely a sight to see. And viewers, Tobago Updates Television again is indeed proud to be bringing you this live Tobago October Carnival 2023.
And you know, we want to say so much blessings and so much thanks to our creatives yet again.
Yes.
I think that you bring so much depth and color to the world. I remember one friend of mine telling me without creatives we would just be gray or we would just be black and white, and she is so right. Onifa, good afternoon to you. You know, it's wonderful to work with creatives on that spectrum because they see things that we don't.
Yes. And when they bring their imagination to life, it is just a sight to see. It is beautiful and so much to behold. It is indeed. Yes, so viewers, again, live from Milford Road here, you are getting an aerial view of this beautiful masterpiece being carried on wheels. I could imagine the weight of this. Yeah, I could imagine the weight of this piece. And so, you know, kudos to our masqueraders. They put in all this work just to portray and I mean to be a part of this experience, yes. And you know, yes, they have monetary earnings from it, but they have a passion and a love, and they put a lot of energy and drive into putting on this parade for us today. And so we want to say kudos to them and thank you very much indeed.
And you know, one of the things that I always wonder, Lavian, how do you transport the different the various pieces or the various layers of these costumes? Because I'm thinking there's so much that has to go into deconstructing and reconstructing when you get to the venue.
Yeah, because I believe that the most of them are in pieces, and then you have to put it together. Wow, yeah. So that's to tell you, Jay, there are so many persons in the kitchen behind the scenes.
Definitely.
Yeah, so many persons in the kitchen behind the scenes that put in a lot of work for what we just see. Yeah, from what we just see as patrons, and we really have to thank them, and I pray that all that they are doing, not only are they being rewarded and recognized, but that they would be able to pass on that organization, pass on the creativity to our youths, and so that our greatness will continue. And again, on screen viewers, take in the detail, take in the creativity of this beauty.
Yes, and it seems to be something of an evilistic theme with the skeleton.
Is it a blue devil?
It looks like a devil. It looks like an imp as well, mixed together. I'm looking at the blue. I'm looking at the textures and the tones of the colors as they come together. So I'm definitely getting that it's indicative of midnight rubber. It's imp, it's devil mask, it's all of those things combined.
Yeah, and as a Banks Parade, I'm pretty sure that synopsis of the creation would be read for the patrons.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, indeed, so that you would get an idea of the inspiration and the creation and what it is really depicted. But we could look on and we can assume, because we know our culture pretty well, and so it is given a bit of a blue devil or a Jabberlassie. I'm not sure. Yes, either one.
And again, my gentleman right here on screen, he is totally in character. He's on the ground and the tongue is sticking out, and he's in character now.
Totally in character, yes. That is it. That is it. He's giving me a T-Pack performance here.
Yes, of course. You know, and it brings me back to what we spoke about earlier, where you have to embody a character.
Yes.
It's not just putting the costume on.
Yeah. And so you must know the history.
Definitely.
You must know the history in order to really execute that well, to do that great job. Indeed. And yes, viewers, again on screen live, Milford Road, we have Parade of the Bands. We're seeing some individuals coming down. We have the bigger bands waiting to come on down. For instance, we know Foggy Angels is quite a huge band. We saw their Juve presentation. That aerial view, they went back like a sea of orange. There was no end to that picture. It was marvelous, and kudos to all of the Juve bands. Fog Angels is a large band, but our medium and small bands, and to all the creatives that worked hard and came together to execute a wonderful Juve. And again, to the TTPS for protecting and serving incident-free. Kudos to you guys.
Definitely. And if you look at the costumes, they are very themed oriented. The colors, they tell a story, the textures tell a story.
Yeah.
And you can see that so much has gone into research, which is so important.
Jay, it's on a word there.
Yes, research.
It's on a word there. Yeah, it's because this level of creativity is not just coming up with something. Yeah, yes, the idea would hit you, but then to really be able to execute, you must do that research. You must know what you are doing, what story you're going to tell, the history behind it, what elements of the history you're going to pull from and really build on or encapsulate. You really have to know. You have to do the research in order to know the history, and indeed, that is you with that one word there, Jay. You told a lot.
Definitely, because you see, it's embedded, and you see the effort that goes into producing carnival, that goes into producing a costume.
Yes,
and sometimes a masquerader to be your queen or king.
Yeah.
All
also takes some research because your mind's eye is going to tell you who would be best suited
to portray a particular costume.
Definitely.
Yes, or based on the person's charisma, character, their passions. Yes, indeed. Yes.
Definitely.
Whether or not the costume is even, because even these animate objects, they have male or female version to them, because sometimes you create something and you call it a he or you call it a she. And so it depends on so all those elements really come together in order for great portrayal. And we're seeing beautiful red on screen here right now. Vibrant red.
Vibrance to the max now, viewers. And remember, we are live on the Amplia Network, YouTube, and of course, Facebook.
Yes, indeed. And if you are watching us on Facebook, remember to share the live so that others can participate, can see this splendor and this beauty on screen. Here we see nylon pool.
Yes.
We see
got to have it. Got to have that nylon pool in there.
Have to have it. And you're seeing that revelry. You're seeing patrons enjoying, the revelers enjoying. You are seeing that Tobago waistline moving on screen, really enjoying the moment. Patrons are really enjoying, revelers are really enjoying. Cup in hand, drinks in cup, ice, it's all the things. I'm pretty sure makeup is already done, jewels on, sunscreen. Look at that revelry. Look at that relief.
Look at that moment.
Look at that moment. Oh yes, that soca music is really hitting her. It's running through her veins right then and there.
I'm not even there and I can't stay still.
And I can't stay still.
I can just imagine the vibe and the magic. And this guy is like going down to the ground right here.
Now that is a Tobago waistline. Definitely. That is a Tobago waistline.
You see, we told you about the rhythm. We told you about the vitality of us as Tobagonian people.
Indeed.
And it comes out today in all its splendor.
Viewers, it is a ritual revelry and release in its beauty and magnificence, and we are enjoying it, and we are taking up every single ounce and dose of it, because again, it's going to be again next year, October, the last weekend in October. Yes, mark your calendars. If you are viewing us internationally, regionally, and even if you're in Trinidad and you missed this year, book your flights, book your hotels, your guest houses, and don't forget to stay a little longer and enjoy the cool long in Tobago, enjoy our beaches, enjoy our restaurants, all our cuisine. Take in Tobago in all her beauty.
And I'm also going to mention the themed wave that seems to be seeping through. Everything is telling us about Tobago. It's telling us about Tobago in various forms. So you have those colors that are representative of our forestry, our flora and fauna, our beaches, and you have to really pay attention. It's not about just coming to watch the parade or watch the masqueraders. Sit in and relax and breathe it in, soak it in. That is what the Tobago experience is all about.
For a second there, you let me close my eyes and breathe it in. And to really, really take in this moment and take in this beauty. And again, remember, Tobago stand up. We are proud of all things Tobago Carnival and the beauty of what Tobago Carnival is in its infancy, only 2 years strong, and we are doing well. We are looking great. Again, all Tobagonians so proud of feeling the vibe, feeling the energy. The soca music is playing, blasting, running through our veins, and the sun is shining. Nature is all around us. Imagine, Jane, Carnival. You're on an island, you're parading, and right next to you is a beach.
Nothing better than that.
Nothing better than that. Only in Tobago. Only in Tobago, because I was looking before when we had the aerial view as the individuals were walking along the main road or walking along this old Milford Road, and the beach is right there. It's right next to them, and
there is a magic. There is something that cannot be put into words. You have to be here.
Yeah,
You have to be a part of it to really
a part of it. Indeed.
understand what we are speaking about. Yes.
Indeed, it is quite a beauty to see. And again, viewers on screen, we have live from Orange Hill. All right, so we have revelers coming down here. And Jade, are these sailors? Am I seeing here?
These are sailors. These are just one layer of sailor mask. We just saw the fancy sailors,
right?
And they were very elaborately costumed with the gold and the black and the red. Some even had fire to their costume. And then we have our sailors right here, right now, of the white. And they are like, they do the fancy footworks and they, there's so many layers.
Footwork is one of those significant elements,
definitely,
of sailor, just like the black outfit and the broad rimmed hat is significant to the midnight robber, and and then the stripes to the minstrels, and viewers, for the ones that are only now tuning in, remember you are viewing Tobago Updates Television live. It's Tobago October Carnival 2023, and before we would have had on screen some minstrels passing through downtown Scarborough. So we do have a lot of traditional characters, all right, but I would love to see traditional characters on display being able to do bits and parts of the acts that are synonymous to them.
So we would love to see more of the theatrical aspect, the street theater aspect of what the masquerader embodies. Because traditional mask, like we were saying before, is such an embodiment of a character. It's not just putting a costume on.
It is, and definitely tells a story. And for the ones that do tell a story, like Midnight Robber, it is always a pleasure to hear. It is always a pleasure to hear. Definitely. So viewers, again, thank you for choosing Tobago Updates Television as we come to you live from downtown Lower Scarborough, Tobago. All right, it is the second edition of Tobago October and to natural presentations, country bands, which we call pretty mass, and so traditional characters all day long parading through the streets of Scarborough and bring all of it alive. It's a ritual, revelry and release.
Yes. And we are striving to stay in our seats, but it's not working. It's too much.
It's not working. It is definitely becoming too much. The soca music around us, listen, it is too much. And I am looking forward, you know, Jay, I am really, really, really looking forward to a band passing and hearing, get over here.
Yes, forward to that.
I'm looking forward to that. I really, really, really want to see us enjoy that our soca Titan champion, right? Num again. Really want to see revelers enjoy themselves to that song and really, 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 really show that revelry and release to that great song. Again, kudos goes out to Num and a good job, well done. We look forward to see what he's gonna bring next year.
Definitely, because it's definitely something to look forward to, and he now has to raise the bar even higher.
Oh yes,
because everybody's coming out now. Everybody's gearing up
coming out now. Definitely. But you know, as he is the winner this year, Jay, you know, I'm pretty sure that a lot of writers and so on will reach out to him to work with him for next year.
Definitely, yeah.
But there was element of simplicity and joy in his presentation that he put together, you know, because I believe he wrote his song.
Yes, he did.
And you know, I hope that even in all of his success now, that Num holds on to his authenticity,
which is so important.
It is so important because as patrons, as revelers, as onlookers, we fell in love with Num as is.
Yes.
No, not saying that Num will not grow. He would grow and he would evolve. but there are particular elements that he presented to us this year that we fell in love with, and I do hope that he holds on to that authenticity, holds on to who he is as Num Num. You know, that humility as well, because I recall when a lot of persons were laughing and in the early stages at the semi, but Num Num was so graceful and humble, and nothing was a fuss, and he worked on his craft, he worked on his song, and he came out fishy, yes, and we enjoyed, and he brought that carnival, he brought soca, he brought vibes, but he also brought a bit of comedy, because for us, Sesame Street is living on in that song, as children. And so Num Num, he did such a wonderful job. Again, kudos to our soca Titan winner, Num Num. You did it, you did great, and we are definitely proud of you.
Definitely. And as he grows, he can still keep his humility and his authenticity.
Of course.
Evolving is something that is inevitable, and we all have to experience it at some point in our lives. But the authenticity that is Num Num should not be diminished.
That everyone fell in love with.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. All right. So we are coming to you live on Screen Viewers here from Market Square. So we are waiting bands coming down. I'm pretty sure that there are quite a few bands already on the highway heading into Scarborough. All right, and so our cameramen will be going back and forth and giving you that live feed. All right, we have quite a few patrons out. There are seats on Lower Milford Road available on the tent for the persons that just want to sit and really take in the sea breeze and enjoy the parade.
And remember, guys, we are live on Tobago Updates Television. Now, I love to speak on Tobago Updates as giving us anything and everything.
Yes,
that is Tobago.
Yes, indeed. So kudos again to management and staff here at Tobago Updates, bringing you all things Tobago October Carnival. And I want to also say kudos again to our hardworking stakeholders, TEMA and everyone that is out there working and making sure that this event is safe and well executed. And also I neglected to say the Division of Culture and the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, all right, and Secretary Councillor Tashaya Grace Boris and all the hardworking staff there under that division. Again, thank you all for all your hard work that you would have put in.
Yes, and the hard working team, you guys do so much. I cannot even count how many things need to go into putting on productions like these. And it speaks to the team. When you have a team that is really all in it and all for one focus, one goal, then you cannot go wrong. You definitely cannot go wrong.
Indeed. I remember John Arnold giving kudos to his team for Blue Foods Festival and all the hard work that they put in.
Yes, definitely.
Yes, and that's under great leadership. So kudos to everyone that put something into the stew for today to be such a success. And not only today, but the entire October and all festivities, all promoters that had fetes and so on that led up to today and that participated and took part, and everything that was so well executed for all our patrons and all our revelers, mass camps, juve bands, everything well executed, and we want to say a thank you on behalf of Tobago.
Yes, definitely. And let me mention also the talent that is allowed to be at the forefront right now. I'm speaking talent in every aspect. I was privileged to see some of the performances at the Blue Food Festival that just passed.
Yes.
And it is so immense, the natural talent that we embody as Tobagonians.
Yes, indeed.
We need to really develop our craft, whatever our craft may be. We need to develop and nurture and you know, let these artists rise. Yes, indeed, and feel appreciated. And again, want to say kudos going out to Tuco that did the Legends in concert along with the Calypso, the Tobago Calypso Monarch finals. And you know, I also want to bring to the fore, Jade, that collaboration between the Tobago House of Assembly and Tuco to send our winner straight international carnival Calypso Monarch finals. And deservedly so. Deservedly so. And so I just want to say shout out to Dilly Suede, who won. Congratulations. Yes, and congratulations to him. All right, so viewers, we are going to take a short break, all right? But we will be back with you, and we want to thank you again for choosing Tobago Updates Television. And if you're viewing us live on Facebook, please remember to share the live, share the live, share the live. Share the live. We'll be right back. Yes, indeed.
How it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna. Look up below, 'cause this is your show.
The countdown is on for the greatest carnival weekend in the world. It's time for
Tobago Carnival,
Friday, October 27th to Sunday, 29th. Come witness the release of the revelry and the ritual of the road in Tobago. This our week carnival.
This is our week carnival.
It's time for Tobago Carnival. Ready yourself for the ritual of the road. Log on to welcometobago.com for more details. Tobago Carnival, Friday, October 27th to Sunday, 29th.
Good morning, good morning, put a smile on your...
One of my favorite memories. Hello, I'm Terry, and this is so fresh and beautiful and serene and magical.
Staring up at the stars.
Go snorkeling at beautiful coral reefs.
It's something new. I definitely need to go back again.
The Agile Falls, this is a very special and magical place.
By the wonderful lush green landscape and those secluded beaches.
Incredibly special for my son and unforgettable for me.
From the minute that I stepped into the rainforest, I felt as if I was transported to another world.
The perfect place to be.
And the people were wonderful, were so warm and welcoming. It was the most unforgettable experience, and I'd go back in an instant.
Right, cosplay. Failure get in a section. Yara get in a section. Azalea get in a section. Aurora, Joe Vibes get in a section. Yeah. 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 Shake it. Yeah. We have lots of DJs coming up. Alright? So we're getting ready. Same energy, same vibes. We enter up with the energy. Same energy, same vibe, same energy, same vibe.
Put your feet to the pedal and your waist to the bass. And everybody let me see you start a new race. Get real comfortable. You beat them on the
right, so we getting ready for John Boy. John Boy, get ready. And Jackie Boss, get ready. John Boy and Jackie Boss, get ready. Are you ready?
Let me go. Cause everybody want to see the new brand show. The new dance bicycle ride. New dance bicycle ride. New dance bicycle ride. From the front and all behind. New dance bicycle ride. New dance bicycle ride. New dance bicycle ride.
And we are back. We are back. We are back. Tobago Carnival 2023. It's such a wonder to behold. And we thank you so much for being a part of it. And you are viewing Tobago Updates Television. And one of the highlights of today, I get to speak on and highlight and recognize the trailblazers, the icons, the men and women who were brave enough to harness the art of culture here in Trinidad and Tobago. And my next guest speaks so candidly to that. We were speaking on icons, and this man right here, Winston Gypsy Peters. Thank you so much for sitting with me today.
Thank you very much for having me. Good afternoon Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to the world wherever you are. Let them know that Tobago Carnival is in full effect.
Definitely. And you know, speaking on art and culture, we cannot do that without mentioning Winston Gypsy Peters. It has been such a wonderful road, sitting and looking at you from the days of Captain, the ship is sinking. You know, and we were there for the ride, we were there for the calypso, the art from Little Black Boy, all of these iconic compositions, you know, and then you are still in the framework of calypso, you know.
I want to thank you very much for the recognition. Thank you very much, because you know, in Trinidad and Tobago we are a very disposable country. We like to dispose of things and dispose of people and even dispose of their accomplishments in some cases. But I thank you for the recognition. And I am a culture person to my heart. That's what I like. That's what I made a living doing. And that's what I still make a living doing. And I'll continue to do that for as long as God gives me strength, because that is what I know. I'm involved in two types of culture. I'm involved in culture and agriculture.
Yes.
Both of them important to my country.
Definitely.
And I give it my all to make sure that it is a success. I am one of the people who have been advocating from since I was like 31 or 32 years old to have a carnival in Tobago, a standalone carnival in Tobago. I've fought for it. I've tried my best with governments and different administrations, and I want to commend this administration for doing it. I want to commend them for doing it. Albeit I want you to know that there are a couple of things that we still have to do. There's a little bit of cohesion that is missing, but you know, that's human frailty, is nothing that we can stop. We would always be like that as long as we are human. But what we can do is make sure that wherever we can identify it, that we can do something about it. And I think that what is happening here is a bit identifiable, and we can do something about it, and we will do something about it.
Definitely.
Because at the end of the day, this is an island called Tobago, an island called Trinidad, but there's no country in the world called Tobago, and there's no country in the world called Trinidad.
Yes,
There's a country called Trinidad and Tobago, and that is my country, which I am proud of.
Yes, and I love the fact that you spoke about the narrative that is Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
You spoke about the fact that the cohesion needs some replacing and some newfound growth.
Yes, we do that. We need that, because if we are to function as a country and function successfully, we have been doing it for many, many years, but there have always been glitches here and there, and there will always be. But I have to tell you that what we have to do is ensure that those glitches are not very profound, that they come up every single time in everything that we do. And this is one of them, because Trinidad and Tobago is the home of Carnival. Everybody look up to us as the land of Carnival.
Yes.
This is the home of Calypso Steel. And our Carnival, even though we have given the world this type of Carnival, our Carnival still have a uniqueness because of its antecedents. Our Carnival did not just start by party and fete and all of that. Our Carnival started out of struggle, and then it came about out of celebration. And then today, it forms one of the biggest part of our culture, and then it forms one of the biggest part of our tourism drive.
Definitely. And I love the fact that you're an advocate, because I personally remember you speaking on Tobago being its own carnival entity, its own festival entity, a stand-alone type of celebration, and we are around to see it. Yes, there are improvements to be made, like with everything else.
Yes, like everything else, everything else.
Yeah.
But I want, because I am a carnival person. I've been to carnivals all over the world. Anywhere there are Trinidad type carnival, I've been there. And even where they're not Trinidad type of carnival, I just came back from Colombia just about 3 weeks ago on a carnival conference, because they have carnival as well, but they want to incorporate our carnival within their carnival. That's how powerful our carnival really is. And we mustn't be coy about carnival. We must not be coy about it. And no money that is spent on carnival cannot be wasted. It cannot be wasted, because all the money in Trinidad and Tobago that is spent, whether it's Trinidad Carnival or Tobago's Carnival, the fact remains is that the monies are spent on the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We hire people to work that would not necessarily be working otherwise. We bring in people, and when the people come here, they bring their money, and that's what we are looking for. In the meantime, we give our people work, and the socio part of it cannot be monetized. So I always believe that, carnival is important to us. It is us, it is who we are, it is what we do. And I want us to just improve on the Tobago's carnival.
Yeah, and another thing that I love the way that you speak about the human resource, because sometimes we forget about the human aspect of things.
Yes.
And that is so important to our way of life, our culture.
It is important. It is important. And it is a time when our creativity comes out in a way that people don't even know it's there. It's always dormant and comes to life during carnival, really.
There it is, yes.
All aspects of it.
Yes.
So I am really happy to be here in Tobago. I'm really happy to see Tobago's carnival in full effect. I'm happy to see that we have foreigners here. I'm seeing a lot of foreigners. I've spoken to a couple of them, and we have a lot of inter-island tourism. Lots of people from Trinidad coming here. And when Trinidad Carnival is on the 12th and 13th of February, I know that we will have all the people from Tobago coming to Trinidad.
Definitely.
So
we're always there.
It is yes,
there,
and that was one of the reasons that gave me the impetus to keep talking about having a standalone Tobago Carnival, because there's no sense spending millions of dollars on a Tobago Carnival during the same time you're having Trinidad Carnival, when all the people from Tobago want to go to Trinidad.
Yes.
So like that's why a lot of the islands had carnival the same time as Trinidad, you know, but they realized that it didn't make sense. So they filled the whole calendar year with their carnival. Right. So now it's good for all of us because we have activities throughout the year in different parts of our Caribbean islands. What is unique about Trinidad and Tobago is now Carnival starts in Trinidad and Tobago and ends in Trinidad and Tobago until the next cycle starts.
And that is forever etched in the history. This is the history
of the that's the history of us. Yes.
But what could we look forward to? I know you might not want to say much, but what could we look forward to for next year Carnival?
Well, what we have been all over promoting Trinidad and Tobago's Carnival. We promoted Tobago's Carnival as an entity when we go away as well, but we've been promoting Trinidad and Tobago's Carnival, and what we are looking for is a smoother carnival. Yes. We are looking for a carnival that would be less cumbersome for the masqueraders. We are always looking for new routes that we can use and how we can modify it, because remember, same roads. Yes. We have the same, but all we have now is bigger bands, we have bigger trucks and all of that on the road. So we are looking continuously at the ends that we're going to have in our carnival. We are working on carnival is on the 4th of November. Right. And we are looking for people from Tobago to come. Our invitation is there for people from Tobago to come to the launch of carnival, and I'm sure it's going to be a spectacle to behold. Now that we have a standalone carnival, we have the Tobago House of Assembly with its own secretary with responsibility for carnival and stuff. And yes, they must send their contingent down to look at what is happening there and collaborate with us and let us use our islands to make sure that we develop our country.
Yes, and we're getting ready to wrap, but before we do that, our Tobago monarch goes straight through to the final, to the masquerade. That is one new innovation. And I'm happy. It's a good innovation. It's good for Calypso. It's good for our art form. So we look forward to seeing it. Yes, and let's continue as we go forward to have that narrative, to have that cohesion.
Yes,
because we need it to be successful.
That is the key to everything here, the cohesion that is needed. So we're going to be working on it.
All right. And before we go, what would you like to say to all viewers who are watching?
We would like to tell them to keep on watching. Thank you very much for enjoying Tobago's Carnival, and make sure that wherever you go, you promote Trinidad and Tobago's Carnival at all time. Carnival is not no devil thing. Carnival is not anything bad. Carnival is great. So please come down to Trinidad and Tobago, enjoy our carnival, and you who are here, make sure you enjoy it. It's yours.
And we thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Uncle Gypsy, he came and he sat with me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for sitting with us. And we're going to be right back with more of Tobago Carnival 2023. You don't want to miss this, guys. We'll be right back.
Nice and easy reload. Here we go.
Listen to the lyrics when I'm singing to you, girl. Yo, I am feeling, just feeling.
We take every time reload.
See what I'm feeling. Oh, baby. Yeah, I do you see what I'm feeling? I am feeling. I know you feel it too. Girl, I know it's true. Yeah, I know you want me to try to hold it back. Tell me, baby, do you like it like that when I rock with you? Ooh, girl, let me take you to Toco Loco when the sun go low. We could go and go, girl, go. I'm talking hours and non-stop jam. You is a gem, let me take your hand.
Reload. So masqueraders, we asking the place to go. Let me organize the thing here. So let me go behind the ropes. We leave in about the next 2 minutes. So let me warm up yourself. Yeah. What's going on? Anybody drinking punching, boy? Who drinking punching, boy? Let me just refill the cup. Let me go reload.
Touch me like you need it. Would you say it to me like you mean it? Need it. You and I both know you
So we ask our masqueraders.
need it. So come
Let me get behind the rope. Let me fall back. Yeah.
Baby, you did do something to me, make you want you all the time. Oh,
want the sweetest woman, and I don't care.
But this love of mine, me want you to touch me like you need it. Need it, need it. So come say it to me like you need it. Need it, need it. You wanna
Lord, so masqueraders, we're not going to move up, so we would like the masqueraders to go on the inside of the rope. Let me light back up. Because from now on, it's beer vibes. Reload, let me take the top and not reload. Because from now on, it's beer vibes. Zion Carnival 23, reload.
Tobago Carnival 2023, our second edition of this great festival. All things Tobago. Tobago putting on a display. Our creatives working hard. And today, especially, is Parade of the Bands. There's no competitive element, only a parade, but we are seeing beautifully designed costumes, so much creativity, so many costumes telling a story, telling of Tobago's history, the beautiful environment, our beautiful island. There are bands titled An Island Pool and so on. And so Tobago Updates Television is bringing you all things Tobago Carnival 2023 this year.
And you know, let us mention Winston Gypsy Peters, who just sat with me. Weren't we talking about Gypsy?
Yes, just a little while ago, and he appeared.
You know, and it's so wonderful.
Yes.
One of the reasons that we love doing cultural events, we love being in the cultural spaces, that we get to really recognize our men and women, our sons and daughters
that have paved the way.
Definitely,
Indeed. And again, viewers, if you are viewing us in Tobago, now is your time to get dressed and come down here. The weather report had predicted today would have been overcast, and indeed it is. The sun is peeking out a little bit more right now into evening, and come on down. I also want to mention, Jay, we would have mentioned TIMA and TTPS and so on, but also we have health inspectors about. Yes, and so all food handlers are registered food handlers, and we have health inspectors in and around Scarborough, making sure to keep the standard of our food vendors at an all-time high, all right, for your own safety and security here in Tobago, for your own health. All right, so be mindful when purchasing food that you see a displayed food badge that the person is a registered food handler, and that cold things are being kept cold, like mayonnaise and hot things, especially things like seafood, shrimp and so on, definitely being kept on some heat. But kudos goes out to the health inspectors that are out and about and making sure that all things are running smoothly. Just one of the additional stakeholders that came together and working hard behind the scenes to ensure that we not only have fun in these festivities, but that we are kept safe from all regards.
And I love the fact that you mentioned all of the stakeholders coming together, because it's definitely a team effort.
It is.
I think so many of us have come together in order to make this happen, to make this successful, in order for the world to see us represented professionally.
Yes, yeah, in all our glory, And again, just mentioning on some of the events that we would have seen leading up to today, and how they were well patronized, and again, Tobago Updates again stand up for that aerial view of our Juve celebrations yesterday. A flood of persons on our main road. The road makes a walk on Carnival Day. Yes. Indeed, is a true statement, right? We had so many revelers out, so many events successful, right? So many promoters would have put out an investment, and indeed economic stimulation here in Tobago, and that is what we want to see. Hotels are full, restaurants are being patronized, the small man, the vendors, even the guy pulling the trolley selling his water, snow cone man, mass cams, everyone did gain something financial this weekend and for this month. And so kudos to Tobago. That is what we want to see. We want to see those dollars floating in and around in Tobago for our development, all right, and for the greater good, and to see what Tobago October Carnival is going to evolve into in the next 10, 15, 20, 25 years, Jay. We sitting here and celebrating, you know, and really, really looking on at the beauty and splendor of what Tobago is doing.
Well, it's definitely going to grow from strength to strength. It's going to evolve. It's going to take on new shape and form, you know, and even more events.
Yeah.
You know, are to be added to the calendar, and that is definitely something that we can look forward to. Our Trinidadian stakeholders are actually wanting to come on board, and
I think Republic Bank is a gold sponsor this year.
Definitely.
Am I correct? Yes. So kudos to Republic Bank. All right, viewers, on screen here you have live at Market Square to seeing a few revelers walking by, patrons, music trucks. All right. In and around Scarborough. So we still have bands because the bands would have left from Shawback area right in front of Comfort Inn and Suites. And again, I just want to say kudos and thank you to the management and staff at Comfort Inn and Suites that accommodated Tobago Updates Television this week as we came live from there this week.
Yes. A wonderful. The ambience is amazing.
I haven't been yet, so I have to. I must. I've been there for business, but I have not been able to indulge in the terrace restaurant I think they have. And then I saw someone on Facebook recently talking about their spa and what wonderful services they offer. And I think she had a Swedish massage, and she said it was beyond beautiful. She felt so relaxed. She didn't even know how to leave Comfort Inn and Suites after that massage. So again, thank you to the management and staff for accommodating Tobago Updates Television.
You know, one thing that I wanted to ask, you know, because I'm sitting here and it's such a vibe, it's such a buzz, it's such... There's a magic in the air. You have to feel it. You have to breathe it in.
There's an essence.
There's magic going on right now. So next year we could do commentary in some costumes.
Well, this is what I am saying. We will have to see what Park says. Because we need to be on the road.
Let's put it out there. Let's have some costumes next year.
We need to be on the road. Yes, we need to be on the road. And you know, looking on viewers, just if you were here right now to look on at our view, what we are seeing, and the beautiful portrayals. Again, Jay had mentioned earlier that the human body is also being used as a canvas for body art, and the body art complements the physical costume that the masquerader is carrying, and it is so beautiful and creative. It is so beautiful and so creative, and it's just amazing to see the productions out of Tobago, out of this little gem called Tobago, the space that we live in, that we love. It is very, very beautiful to see.
You know, you said gem, and it speaks so candidly to the Tobagonian mind. I think the Tobagonian mind is one of brilliance, is one of essence. Our minds are very, very intricate. We're very cosmically designed, and it shows.
And very connected to our heritage.
Definitely.
Very connected to our heritage, and you know, I want, as a Tobagonian, that is something I want to see continue. Definitely continue in the schools, definitely continue with our youth, definitely continue for years and years and generations to come. And I know that earlier this week we would have had stalwarts in that vicinity, Jesse Taylor, on with us. Yes. And you know, speaking on the kudos to him, always cultural, always pushing.
Yes, Jesse Taylor.
Yes,
good day to you.
Good day to you, right? And talking about the presentations that are going to be put on today with the traditional mask, some of which we have already seen passing throughout the day, from Dame Lorraine, the baby dolls, everybody just passing through the bat mask. Yeah, I think we saw the cow mask as well.
Yes, we saw cows and bats.
Yes,
Moko
Jumbies in all their beauty and splendor.
Oh my,
they are a sight to see. And on screen right now we have one coming up. Yes, and I wonder if that was the one that I fell in love with earlier.
Because he's like the flora, if you notice, he's forestry, he's flora, fauna, and he's just doing the most.
Yes.
I am so intrigued by the way Moko Jumbies operate.
Indeed.
This is no joke. They are so intricate
and skilled.
They do the most wildest dances and movements on stilts, and this is not an easy thing to do.
It is not, and for me it looks scary.
Yes,
for me it looks scary. All right, so viewers, we are coming to you live on screen there from Market Square, and remember, it is Tobago October Carnival, and Tobago Updates Television is bringing you all things live. All right, and again, I just want to give kudos to TTPS. All right, because this is, again, in the words of ACP Collis Hazel, our goal commander this year, the safest carnival. All right, so police officers are out in their numbers, and Jay, we even got police officers, 106 of them from Trinidad that came over to add to the complement, so that we know that villages and communities are not left unguarded while we have officers here in Scarborough.
Definitely.
So we are covered.
Yes.
We are covered from head to toe, and again, kudos to the stakeholders, kudos to ACP Collis Hazel and his team for all their hard work protecting and serving. Thank you for that.
And I love the family element. I'm seeing daddies with their sons.
Yes.
Daddies with their sons and daughters. I'm looking across where my patrons are seated, and it's just a family-oriented type of space. I love that.
I love that.
Essence.
I saw a daddy with his two sons, and he was actually explaining, with all the noise, but he was explaining the different characters to them and what they were seeing as the characters were passing, and that is what we want to see. Kudos to all the daddies out here today, and the mummies, everyone that is out here today. Remember to hold on to your kids, and remember, patrons, if you see a child straying that may need help, just remember that there is a booth at the command post at the old FCB car park where there are officers and TEMA members and fire officers and so on, but there's a specific booth there for straying children. I don't want to say lost, but just straying. So you could take them there and they would be able to get help. All right, so just dropping that gem of information there with you.
And the baby dolls, I had to really comment on the baby doll mask. I absolutely love the baby doll mask. I love the story.
I love to see it.
I love the way they go up to random patrons,
random men,
and asking for money for the pampers and the milk. I love it so much.
Yes, and you see the men running.
Yes, it's so
in all
amazing.
directions. Yeah, you see the men running in all directions. All right, again, viewers, on screen we have live from Market Square here. You see an array of revelers here, and also just patrons looking on, enjoying that soca music, that sweet soca music, rolling their ways.
Rolling it. The Tobago vibe and rhythm,
Indeed, enjoying everything and enjoying all things Tobago October Carnival. And remember, viewers, we are only in our infancy. This is our second year. Prior to Tobago October Carnival, we used to have Tobago Fest.
Yes. And it has evolved. It has evolved. Remember, we didn't have it
for quite a while. We had this band, right? And then we were constantly in talks, year after year. We would make the suggestions. Yes, we're going to try a Tobago Carnival. And finally, we are here, and everyone is pleased. Everyone is pleased. When I looked at my social media feed yesterday, Tobagonians from every community and every aspect, did not matter, was showing pride, Tobago pride, when they saw. And even Rhythm Steel and Powder was so successful. Yeah, it was so successful on Friday night, was it?
Yes, Friday night.
Yeah, it was so successful. So many persons came out. So many persons enjoyed that pan music. I think we had like about 12 different bands.
Definitely.
Yes, so Pan Trinbago, thank you for that. That was well done, well executed. Patrons really enjoyed. Kudos to you, Pan Trinbago.
Yes, and you know, my creatives, we cannot stop. We can't stop mentioning you.
Yes.
Your creativity. Oh my gosh, those beads sitting up all hours to sew all these beads. It's a lot of work. Intricacies. That body paint alone. That's like a 3 days.
Whoa.
work. You know, so we have to really
appreciate.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, and you know, everyone has a talent, but not everyone is a creative. And creatives are a special bunch of people in the world.
Yes.
Yeah, they are a special bunch, and so kudos to them the way they see things that others don't see, and then they bring their imagination, their thoughts into life, into perspective, and we are all in awe at the beauty and wonders that they create. And so kudos to all our creatives within our Tobago space. You all are doing a fantastic job. Great.
So we are waiting the arrival of these wonderful bands. We cannot wait until they cross this stage.
Yes.
And you know, it's so important that we showcase. I think that is what is so prideful for me today as a Tobagonian. Getting to have a platform where we are represented and represented well.
And represented well indeed. Yeah. So we are indeed viewers. We are awaiting some of these bands. I'm pretty sure they are on their way, coming down Claude Noel Highway, coming into Scarborough through Wilson Road. And remember, just dropping a gem of information again on you. If you are coming to Scarborough and you are looking for a place to park, downtown Scarborough is out of bounds. You must use uptown Scarborough. You can use the Tambourine Square, yes, or you can use Republic Bank car park and take a nice cool walk down into the heart of all the activities. Remember that these traffic restrictions hold steadfast until 12 a.m. So be mindful as to how you commute.
And remember, we are live on Tobago Updates Television, and we bring you anything and everything that is Tobago.
Yes, the beautiful island of Tobago. And indeed, we see here more portrayals on screen. Iconic masks.
Oh yes,
they've been in the business. They've been doing some things. Yes, indeed.
I would consider Iconic masks as stalwarts in carnival, in masquerade and revelry. They are definitely one of the stalwarts in that regard. You know, and I want to say to the creatives who took the time to really, we gotta go back to the research, because I'm seeing the stories being told with the costume.
Yes.
And you can only have that with proper research and really taking into consideration why this culture would have done the things that it did all those years ago.
Yes, yes indeed. And as you touch on culture, there besides our contemporary masks, we have our Tobago traditional
our heritage
on display today. Yes, so I think we saw the Mariah
old-time wedding.
Yes, we saw members.
We talked about the frills. Remember the frills?
Indeed. So it's on the can. So it's all here today for you to see and take a part of. So not only the contemporary pretty mask, but a taste of Tobago heritage as well in the mix, because there are some things that just go with Tobago.
Yes,
and Mariah Old Time Wedding is definitely one. Any element from Tobago Heritage Festival is definitely one of those things that you could look forward to. And so there is a display of that as well today for you to feast your eyes on and to really take in all that Tobago has to offer.
Definitely. And I think in our folklore, our culture, our heritage, there are aspects that are so iconic, that are so layered in the fabric of what we call Tobagonian culture, and Mariah wedding is one of those.
It's definitely one. It's definitely one. Once you are here during that period, the old time wedding is a must.
Yes,
it is a must. It is definitely something that goes with us. Definitely. And so we're seeing some persons. Is that fog angels that we're seeing coming into? Yes.
This looks like fog angels. I'm seeing that is the green, that green that I was talking about before. It's so, you know,
it's vibrant.
It's a lifting off the screen as we're looking into it.
It definitely is. All right, so it is fog angels. Yes, indeed.
Yes, and they are taking the trek through Market Square right now. You know, we have, of course, you have to have the beautiful woman. You have to have the sexy men.
Trinbago women are beautiful.
Of course, we are. We are one not to be messed with. You don't reckon with.
Yeah. All the melanin ladies are out here soaking up the sun. Yes, soaking up the sun and really and truly enjoying it all. So indeed, viewers, again, Tobago Updates Television coming to you live from Lower Scarborough. All right, and on screen we have a live shot from Market Square. We have revelers on the road. I'm seeing an Indian character there, Jay.
I'm seeing the feathers.
Yes, indeed, I'm seeing an Indian character there. All right, and we have revelers. We have trucks coming through. We have the sun is shining, and the revelers are definitely enjoying themselves. Soca music is playing, and calypso music is playing. Steel pan, the steel pan trucks passing through as well, and the revelers are truly enjoying themselves. As you can see on screen, a Trinbago waistline moving and gyrating to the beat and the rhythm of the nation, definitely having themselves a time.
Yeah, and you can't miss that Trinbagonian waistline.
You can't.
Just as it's a cultural part of us, it's always a rhythm in us. It's always a vibrancy in us. And we are so deeply rooted in our culture that it shows in our walk, in our talk, in our interactions. And you cannot miss that Trinbagonian waistline when you're speaking about carnival.
You cannot indeed. And our soca music embodies it.
Oh, definitely.
Because this year we had that release from Nadia Batson that hitting everybody by storm. Yes, in that basket. All that sweetness in it. All that sweetness in the basket. Yes, so if you're definitely looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, it is a Trinbagonian woman. Definitely. So on screen here, viewers, we have live from Market Square. We are seeing the Indian characters here.
And this is a JCE mass. Yes, JCE and Associates. And they are very, very rooted in traditional mass. So once you see that traditional Indian costume, you have the right to say, yes, this is a JCE mass production.
Yes, indeed. Keeping tradition alive, and that is good, yeah. That is definitely good. In a time where we have a great demand for contemporary, it's always good to see persons keeping, yes, they are venturing into contemporary, but they are keeping traditions alive.
Yes, and the traditional mass is so vast. You have the freedom to be innovative with traditional mass. It's not going to lose its essence.
No.
You have the right to
add
be
layers.
innovative. Yes.
You can add layers, see, definitely. You can, and I'm seeing a lot of security. The bands have a lot of security in place, and you know the bands aren't too overcrowded where you can't, you know, spread your arms and let go
and let your senses fly.
They aren't too overcrowded.
Space,
but they are crowded just enough, that you can have some space and you can really enjoy that revelry and release. And remember, that's our tagline. Tobago of October Carnival 2023, ritual, revelry, and release.
Yes.
And we are definitely releasing today. I see this. Oh, my girl on top that truck. She's definitely releasing.
She's doing the most right now.
Oh, look at the colors.
Market Square is such a buzz.
It is.
Oh my
gosh. Look at the colors.
And it takes me back, Lavi. It takes me back because I remember mass for the first time. And it was Market Square. We had to be judged at Market Square.
Yes, indeed. Well, coming from Roxborough, the first time I would have played mass is Roxborough Police Youth Club, again under the leadership of ACP Collis Hazel.
Yes.
Yeah, and I would have played with Roxborough Police Youth Club, and after Roxborough on a Sunday we would head down to Scarborough, and indeed Market Square is where we would be on display. So indeed
Market Square was definitely, it's etched in my memory.
It's that place,
It's never
and
gonna
we've
leave.
had some great carnival parties there over the years.
Definitely. Market
Definitely
Square
had some great carnival parties. At Market Square, and different limes and just get together. So Market Square has always been that place.
That staple. Yes,
always been. Indeed.
And it's so lovely. It's like the atmosphere is just calling you. It's like the beach is calling you. The road is calling you. You know, and it's something that you feel. It's not something that you have to explain. It's just a feeling. It's just a vibe. Yeah?
It is a vibe. Definitely, it is a vibe. You know, I recall recently someone talking about the vibe of Jamaicans, and Jamaicans, yes indeed, they have a vibe, and I feel that same vibe of Tobago. Tobago has their own unique essence and a vibe of the people.
Definitely.
Yes, that we give off, that you can only receive here while enjoying a festivity. And as we were speaking of earlier, Tobago is slowly becoming the island of festivities for tourism. Many different festivals, and again kudos to John Arnold and his team that mentioned, that gave a hint of a possible Lit Fest and other food festivals that may be on the calendar according to, well, I guess depending on budgets and so on, but hopefully these things could become fruitful and could come into fruition and could be executed well, and tourists can come flooding into the beautiful island of Tobago, domestic tourists and regional and international, to enjoy what we have here. I mean, I could visualize writers, travel writers coming to Tobago and have it, because I'm an avid reader. I love reading. I'm only now falling in love with Caribbean writers though. And we have quite a good bunch of Caribbean writers.
Definitely we do, and we should be so proud.
We should.
I made mention that the minds, our brilliant minds, we have some of the most brilliant minds coming out of this space, and it's so wonderful to have the platform that we can showcase, that we can recognize, empower those who are coming, because there are so many young and upcoming writers, Lavian, let me tell you.
Yes.
So we have that platform. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing to be able to empower the younger ones as they're coming up.
Yes, indeed. So again, I could see all these festivals being held here on our beautiful island, our beautiful gem of Tobago, bringing visitors from all over to take in what we have. And a year-round Tobago having festivals after festivals, hotels rammed to capacity, and vendors, all stakeholders, all restaurants, everyone benefiting, and Tobago really, really benefiting from that economic stimulation. That I am looking forward to that indeed.
Yes, and my mind went straight to those nut cake makers and the red mango and the pineapple and the solo and all the lime. And these delicacies that are so entwined in our
and unique to us. And unique to us. I saw someone asking recently about the peppermint. You don't see that anymore. I don't know who can still make it, but I know that sometimes we offer, I think it's the Division of Youth Development, that offers those courses once a year, and I do hope that something like that is being offered, because definitely that peppermint that everyone loves, I would not like that to go extinct, for lack of a better word, for us to lose that craft.
Yeah, and that is another part of our culture that is so etched in my memory, because I remember my grandmother going to a harvest and she would bring the peppermint, but the peppermint, it was like really thick pieces.
Yes.
So it lasted for a couple of days.
Yes. So I remember that. Indeed, I do hope to see something like that on community development calendar for short courses that they will be offering next year. Again, all things Tobago. And again, viewers, thank you for choosing Tobago Updates Television. We are coming to you live on YouTube, on Facebook, and on Amplia. It's Tobago October Carnival 2023, the second edition. And today is Parade of the Bands. And we are getting a glimpse of all things Parade of the Bands, individuals, old-time mass, Tobago traditions, and contemporary mass bands, all being displayed. And we are bringing all things live to you, Tobago Updates Television.
And for those of you who are joining us for the first time, do not forget to get your dirt oven bread. Please head to Castara.
Yes.
Please head to Charlottesville. They are doing the most right now with that dirt oven bread.
Yes.
Do not leave. I urge you, do not leave without that dirt oven bread.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Or a tart or something.
Yes.
And again, Jay, those are the things that make Tobago. Yeah. And as I would have mentioned, Trinidad and Tobago, we are one, but we have different essence, are unique to us, unique to our people, and both different but both beautiful. And Tobago's, and that is why, you know, Tobagonians really wanted their own carnival, because we wanted to show what we have to offer in our unique way, with our own essence, saying this is what we can do. Come take a taste of Tobago.
Exactly.
Come see what we can do and what we can offer.
You said it so well.
And while you're here, enjoy our cuisine, or feel the warmth of our people. Take part in our beaches.
Take a walk on the sand. You know, just breathe it in. Too many times we do not take the time to do that. And that is something that needs to change. The narrative going forward needs to change. You have to enjoy what is unique about what you have.
Indeed. All right, and on screen here, viewers, we have Milford Road. Mary of Milford Road being brought to you live from Tobago Updates Television. And we're seeing costumes, we're seeing individuals, all right? So we're seeing someone carrying pieces of a costume, probably to assemble at a later point.
And you know what I noticed? Even the persons who are not in the band, they are fully in character and fully doing the most, you know, on the sidelines, you know. I love it because there's so much support. You know, they are doing the most, even if they are not a masquerader in the band.
So much love.
Yes, so much love.
So much support. Tobagonians really showed up and showed out. This second edition of Tobago October Carnival really showed up and showed out. Again, stand up Tobago and be proud. You are doing well. You have done well. You are doing well, and you will continue to exceed and do well.
Definitely. And my lady who was just on screen, you noticed the dance. Thing there, and she's saying, "Hello,
this is in her glory."
Yes, this is Tobago.
Yes, this is in all her glory. Indeed. All right, so viewers, again, live on screen, Milford Road, 10 patrons participating, onlookers, and we're also seeing revelers. Bands are coming down the road. And remember, all things close off at 6 p.m. Just about there, right? But the traffic restrictions are in place until 12 a.m. So revelers have quite a few more hours on the road to enjoy this last wind up, jam up, grind up, gyrated.
And there goes the waistline again.
Yeah.
Must see those waistlines rolling.
Yes, indeed.
That's the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. Yes. And I'm loving the array of colors. We are definitely patriotic today.
We
Many
are.
reds and whites and blacks.
We are definitely representing sweet TNT. Oh, how I love my country.
Yes, you said it so well, Lavia.
Sweet
so
TNT,
well.
yes. And I must mention again to all organizers that pay tribute to all our greats. David Rudder, Barcode, big up yourself for bringing David Rudder over I Love Soca.
Yes.
Tuco, Legends in Concert, along with the Calypso finals. Again, great. And then the Mighty Shadow Show in Buku. Yes, again, great. And T-Pack, a Roma Spencer written musical that they had at the Shaw Park Complex, again, showing the life of Calypso Rose, Queen of the Road. All right. Again, thank you to all promoters and to the different divisions and different companies under the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation for putting on all that splendor throughout the month of October. Festivities, celebrations, so many to mention, even Mother's Life, all other celebrations that we
Other
had.
entities as
Yes,
well.
indeed. The Lamb Fest, Blue Food Festival, all the things that led up, that built the excitement, that got persons ready and involved and anticipated the parade of the band on the streets, the Juve. Thank you for all your hard work behind the scenes, all the hands that were working. Thank you.
Yes, and creating a buzz, so important. And I think we were so successful in doing so. So when you come to the actual day that is Parade of the Bands, you are already hyped. You are already energized and waiting to see what will take place today.
It built little by little.
Yes.
You were excited, one event after the next, one event after. Because I remember when I attended Queen of the Road, I couldn't wait Sunday to attend I Love Soca with David Rudder, so it was one thing after the next. Well, I didn't go I didn't go any of the fests per se, because I'm young at heart, really. I'm young in age, but I'm young at heart. And so I partied with the older folks. But each anticipated more and more and more and more, and it really did build for today, for this culmination today. It really, really did build, and so the excitement was just overpouring for today.
And in the I Love Soca series, it kudos to David Maraj, who has been spearheading this initiative for some time now.
Yes, decades.
Yeah.
I remember Barcode when David would bring Marshall Montano.
Yes,
Barcode,
definitely.
And we would whine on that wall until your pants came, the paint came off.
Exactly.
Every year.
Yeah, you had paint on your pants.
Come on.
Every time you went home, there was paint on your pants.
Come on, whine off Barcode paint from on the wall year after year. And so kudos. Barcode has been doing, and I really love he's doing
with it, because he managed to incorporate some talent. My God,
Adana. Yes, it's you. It's
definitely representing
after
so
that
well.
concert for the entire week. I was home singing, humming. This song from A Sweet Like Tobago, the condensed milk and the cocoa. Oh my God, all week, and that's the only part that's stopping me, and I kept mumbling.
It stays.
And she did a great job opening for David Rudder. Everything was just wonderfully done. It was really great.
And we have so much going on right now. Milford Road is buzzing with loud music, loud rhythmic music, and purple costumes. There's so much purple.
It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. And of course, you're listening to Dexter Stewart's Glass.
Lorraine's on screen right now. Alright, is that our Secretary of Team there? I think so.
And we are struggling. The struggle is real. We cannot stay in our seats right now, right?
Oh my God, guys, it's buzzing. You need to get down here.
You have to be here. You have to be here.
If you're in Trinidad, if you're in the region, if you're international and viewing Tobago Updates Television, next year is your year to be here to enjoy this glorious festival with us. Tobago October Carnival. What's your reach in Tobago Carnival pets and for niceness? Yeah. Hey. Alright, so we have quite a few bands passing down Milford Road right now. Funny in the streets, trucks, huge trucks. I want to say kudos to all our cameramen and other media staff. I see you walking in the Hudson, taking those beautiful shots, so that they could put footage in so that we could remember these moments. So definitely kudos going out to them.
And it's definitely a buzz. It's definitely a hub. It's definitely a magic, a splendor. It's just a vibe right now on Milford Road. We are loving the colors, the purples and the yellows and the oranges and the gold. Oh my gosh, it's just so much to behold. Not to mention our beautiful men and women, sons and daughters being displayed here today. Tobago Carnival 2023.
Yes, indeed. Ritual, revelry, and release. And we're not done releasing. Remember, after we release today, final release in the morning, last lap. All right, we have last lap going on. And tomorrow's like a holiday in Tobago's. It's a relax. It's a relax day. We're gonna finish release all of everything that we have pent up, and we are definitely going to finalize Carnival tomorrow, and then we go into the work week from Tuesday.
Definitely, because it has to be Tuesday.
It has to be Tuesday.
Who's gonna be waking up to go to work on Monday?
Boss, and I'm coming to work today.
I don't. According to the meme, I don't see myself.
Yeah, I don't see myself. Oh my goodness, it's definitely a day to call your boss and let him know you can't see yourself coming in today. So Tobago October Carnival 2023. It's a vibe. The sun is shining. It's really beautiful.
It's a whole vibe. And it speaks to our essence. We have to use that word a lot because we definitely have.
We do have
essence.
We do.
Essence is very strong.
It's Caribbean. Yeah. And Tobagonians have always fast tradition and their heritage and culture, and it shows.
Definitely
It shows in the way we about ourselves. It shows in our creativity. It shows where we revel. It shows in the way we party. It shows in the way we do everything. It is definitely showing today.
Definitely. And we are seeing so much of our traditional carnival, and I'm very, very appreciative of it.
Yes.
And the fact that we get to showcase it. I am seeing Speechify. I am seeing Mariah Old Time Wedding was just here in all their splendor with their frills and their can. Yes.
And they can't forget the can. You cannot forget the can. To Mariah Old Time Wedding, it's like the broad rim hat to the midnight rubber.
Yes.
Yes. So it goes together. It is one without the other. It cannot work like that.
And we love that the departments are so involved. We love that culture is involved, agriculture is involved, tourism. Everybody is just involved.
Yes, yeah.
And coming together to make this great. And that is a wonderful thing.
Because the last we have been brainchild of the Division of Food Security, Natural Resources, the Environment and Sustainable Development. Yes, so I guess that would have been their contribution, not only to the Agricultural Department, but also toward Tobago October Carnival as one of the events leading up to. And persons just love a good food festival, eh?
Yeah, we love our bellies. That's no secret. That's no joke.
We love a good food festival. We really can't go wrong with a good food festival. So definitely, it's been quite. It's really been an adventure leading up to today.
Definitely. And cuisine. Let's go back to cuisine. Tobagonian cuisine that cannot be unmatched. Those fresh seasonings that we use.
Listen, and when you talk about our cuisine, especially the way we cook our meats, at that point, it's when we say not cooking with coconut. That's not.
That's
coconut. That's coconut. Yeah, it's definitely coconut juice in that.
Yes.
It's definitely, and that's coconut. And when you see that coconut tongue and you see those little white
the little specks,
at the top there. That food.
You are done. You are done.
I look for it with my crab. Yes. That is what I look for. When I see a pigeon piece, that is what I look for. Definitely. So our cuisine is really unique, really beautiful. And again, you are from the wider world. Remember, we're here for Tobago October Carnival. Those are things that you can definitely indulge in, take part, and really feel and be a part of things to be.
Yeah, and our aerial shots, oh my gosh. To our technical crew.
Indeed, doing a wonderful job out there.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Our aerial shots are amazing. I'm loving the people. They're etched in with the bands. They're etched in with the ocean. And this is something that is so rare.
That's the ocean. Listen. The ocean, the aerial views where you see the ocean alongside the revelers.
Yes, that is definitely.
That is paradise.
That is paradise. And we are here to experience that in living color. We are live and direct on Tobago Updates Television.
And indeed, bringing you all things, your hookup hub for all things Tobago, all things information, all necessary, all things the vibe and events and festivities, all things right here up this television. Remember, viewers, if you are viewing us live from on Facebook, remember to share the live and so that others on your timeline could view, drop in, see what they are missing, all right, so that they could make judgments. Remember, next year, Tobago October Carnival again is the last weekend in October, and I think it's the 27th. I can't recall exactly. I'll definitely check on that for you. But it's the last weekend in October next year again, and be sure to book your flights. And again, I just want to give kudos to the transportation. Yes, I didn't know those extra in yet. Thank you to both entities.
Thank you. We cannot say thank you enough. To every entity, every institution, organization who has come together to make this great. To make it great. We love you
want to really appreciate you so much. And I TTPS, Gold Commander, ACP Colors Hazel, for all your hard work and all that you are doing. Police officer from Trinidad. Yeah.
Over there. Make you hot and
how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
Tobago Glass Supplies has been a leading name for over 37 years in the glass and aluminum market in Tobago. We provide an extensive range of high-quality, innovative aluminum and glass products for commercial and residential use. Competitive prices with superior and professional services by committed employees who are guided by rigid quality standards. Tobago Glass Supplies specializes in the manufacture and installation of glass and aluminum products that are essential to today's homeowners and the business environment. We are engaged in marketing, sales, and installation of a variety of products. These ranges from windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
You know, who would have ever believe Jessica could take care of a child,
I know, right? I'm a kinship foster parent to my nephew Malik.
Papa, you remind me of my grandmother, you know, when she used to take care of my cousins.
If I didn't step in, I don't know where he would have ended up. Plus, I get support from Children's Authority, training, and counseling.
But Jessica, you're not married?
That doesn't matter. Once you have a safe home and you're related to the child, you're good.
So they just gave money to do this?
Yeah, they do give me some money.
So, Auntie, you can buy all my game for me?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Malik, but that money's to take care of you. Okay, smubble up, yes.
I will not try. Mommy, you can buy.
No.
Wait, I didn't even finish my sentence.
About Lamborghini, you could get lamb stew for lunch.
Auntie Jessica could only come when you come in, because all them does do is talk people business.
Malakay, I'm only going on the bed.
But Mommy, the boy don't even live here.
Yeah, go to your bunkers.
What? Bunkers? Where's that?
I think I'm getting pretty good at this.
So your car break down.
Oh, no, not again.
And you're worried paying a wrecker could mean a pocket breakdown too. But when you're insured with Tatel, no stress.
Yes!
A Tatel motor policy has lots of benefits that protect your pocket, like free roadside assistance. That's free 24/7 every time, as many times as you need. Tatel, where people are people. A member of the Ansa McAl Group.
MI4 Security Services Company is the most advanced security service in Tobago. Ask about our cash and transit service. It's safe, risk-free, reliable, and timely. We provide safe banking delivery for all business types and sizes with highly trained staff, 24/7 monitoring, coordinated emergency response, and a well-maintained fleet of armored vehicles. Contact us at 660-7723 or visit our website at www.mi4securitytt.com to sign up today. For a place for your loved ones? Heavenly Care welcomes you. Located at Northside Road opposite Massey Motors, we offer a variety of services. These include doctor visitations, social activities, geriatric care, and much more. Contact us at 277-9595 or visit us at Northside Road opposite Massey Motors. At Heavenly Care, compassion is at the heart of all care.
To Tobago Carnival. Oh my. We have had such a bumper day, Lavian, let me tell you. Bumper season. Oh yes. Yes indeed, viewers, and Tobago Updates Television is bringing you all the coverage live today from Tobago of October Carnival 2023. And you know, one of the things that we are so pleased about is that Tobago Updates is here, and we are bringing you anything and everything that is Tobago. And Tobago Carnival celebrations for 2023 are no different. We have seen it all. We have seen the soca, the calypso. Yes, everything leading down to today. Yes, it's been great. It's been a great month, the month of October. And you know, just giving kudos to the weather today. Last year we would have had quite a bit of rain. Yes, we did. But this year we were really and truly blessed with great weather. And so revelers are truly enjoying themselves. Definitely. I mean, even if it had rained, it would not have stopped their fun. But they are truly enjoying themselves. The patrons are enjoying themselves. And all things are going great today for Tobago October Carnival. Our second year, still in our infancy stage, but doing so great, so spectacular. All entities involved have done so well, and we are indeed proud and pleased. Definitely. And I have been waiting all day to see a Midnight Rubber. Yes, and we just did. Before we saw one, yes, but off camera. But indeed, you remember Tobago Updates Television. We are going to get all things for you, so I'm pretty sure before the evening is out, definitely, one of our hard-working cameramen are going to get that shot for you, because the traditional characters are really out in their beauty and splendor and telling their stories, and just by
just by the way they are dressed. You know, we saw Midnight Rubbers, we saw Jab Jab, we saw the Bats, we saw Dame Lorraine, Baby Dolls, Minstrels, Moko Jumbies, Sailors. We saw everybody.
Everybody was here. Everybody was out in their splendor today.
Yes, indeed. Yes, and again, kudos to Jessie Taylor, who did mention that that parade, that show will be on starting from Shore Park and parading through Scarborough with all the traditional characters.
Definitely, and we definitely got a chance to really showcase our folklore, folk tales and superstitions. We had our speech band. I saw speech fires.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
And
definitely.
Oh,
we also saw Indian characters. Yeah, I mean, all the characters, a lot of, probably not all, but many of
many of them were here
characters have been here today, been passing through, and again, we would really like to see part of that street theater, the theater part of it.
Street theater.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah,
the theatrical part of it.
Yes, indeed. But I mean, I don't know what the rest of the day holds. We'll see if we do get to get a glimpse of that. But definitely, we'll love to see that element.
Well, if it's anything like what we've seen so far, there'll definitely be some surprises in store, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, I think we could look forward
because
to...
the masterminds of Tobago October Carnival, all and different entities, and again, kudos to the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, and the different companies under that division, commissions, festival, TPAC, and all those entities that would have had a hand for the month-long festivities and the different shows that we had. They all really did a splendid job and really did put bits and pieces of our culture within the entire month of October leading up to today and to the culmination of today, and definitely indeed it was great.
Yeah, and I think that they managed so brilliantly to intertwine everything that is Tobago. It's like we saw everything and you knew from the get-go, okay, this is Tobago here.
This is Tobago Carnival, yes, again showing the essence of Tobago people, and again remember it is a ritual, revelry and release, and today the revelers are definitely in revelry and release.
Yes,
definitely in revelry and release and enjoying themselves.
And we definitely released because everything came out. Our creativity, our splendor, our rhythm. Oh my gosh, those gyrating waist.
Yes, as you said, rhythm.
Men and women. Oh
my. Gyrating waistlines all day long. You know, and the costumes are so creative. The craftsmanship is epic and to a T, and really, really unique and beautiful, and the body art and the wire bending, everything is so intricately done and wonderfully produced, and we really want to say kudos to the creatives that worked hard behind the scenes for us to see this display, because as patrons we just see the display, we see the beauty, but we have not seen the hard work and you know, working with those beads, working with those gems, with those feathers, you know, and putting all of that. I mean, the hard-working seamstress in the background that sew the monokinis and all things related. We really want to say thank you. What a wonderful and brilliant execution of Tobago October Carnival 2023.
Yeah, and you know, guys, you are seeing it right here, live and in living color. We want to say blessings and peace to each and every one of you.
Yes,
for those of you who aren't able to join us, make sure that you are here next year.
Yes.
It's going to be bigger. It's going to be even better. There are going to be so many more events for you to experience. So book your tickets. Make sure that you are here celebrating with us in person next year for Tobago Carnival 2023.
The safest carnival, indeed. Indeed, the safest carnival. Again, kudos to our Gold Commander ACP Collis Hazel and his team, fire officers, everybody under the Trinidad and Tobago Defense National Security umbrella. Yeah, so kudos to everyone.
And we definitely need to really recognize our protective forces. I mean, nobody really knows how hard they work. It's so much. It's so much to protect us.
And it's not just coming out on the street. They have to have plans. They have to have dry runs, table talks. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not just saying, okay, guys, it's carnival, let's go out on the streets and see what's going on. No, you must have a plan, must have done dry runs, must have, put things in place, speak to all the stakeholders, have many meetings. It's been a lot, and I really, really, really want to say thank you to all our protective services.
Yes, we sincerely thank all of these institutions and organizations. We thank you for even having the conversation that we're going to be doing Tobago Carnival.
Yes.
So without you, we would not be here sitting and smiling and speaking with you today.
Yeah,
so we definitely say thank you for all of that.
Indeed. And we're getting the shots here live, trying to pinpoint this location.
This is right off that almond tree on the Esplanade. I think we're coming down through the Esplanade right now. Yes, I know that.
So I believe all the bands are probably off the Claude Noel Highway. I'm pretty sure our cameramen are going to get a shot of that soon enough. But I believe that most of the bands, if not all, are probably already almost off Claude Noel Highway or off Claude Noel Highway and into Scarborough. So soon they're going to be coming down our side because we are on Old Milford Road.
Definitely. And we are here bringing it to you live and in living color, live and direct. You got it, we got it for you, and we are coming live from Tobago Updates Television, bringing you anything and everything that is Tobago.
And I just saw the creators walk across there in their beautiful tie-dye. Again, a band that catered to the mature or as we say, the not so young, right? Yeah,
full men
young
and
at
women.
heart. Yes. Right, and in their beautiful tie-dye and white, that array of colors resting perfectly and beautifully on that white, and they were just jibbing along to their steel pan. They had a steel pan truck in front of them, and they're just jibbing along the main road and really enjoying themselves. So kudos goes out to the creators for catering to our young at heart.
Definitely. And I'm also so excited to even fathom what we can expect from the bands that we're about to see. It's so exciting in the space right now.
Yes.
So we're actually waiting with bated breath.
Yes. To see the beauty and splendor that is going to be before us shortly. That is going to be before us. But on screen we have revelers, viewers, we have revelers enjoying themselves, moving to that soca music, moving to that beat, moving to the rhythm of our lovely, beautiful gem of an island, Tobago.
Definitely. And let me just say, welcome to those of you who are visiting us for the first time. Welcome to this lovely island of Tobago.
Indeed, welcome. We are indeed pleased to have you. And when you come again, bring a friend.
Yes, bring a friend.
When you come again, bring a friend.
Families. It's a family affair right now. We are seeing so many families. We're seeing so many people coming together. And that's a wonderful and beautiful thing to experience right here for Tobago Carnival 2023.
And viewers, we're taking in some gyrating on screen right now.
Again, that is the rhythm of Caribbean people. That is the rhythm of Tobago.
And remember, viewers and patrons, remember that the command post with TEMA, Tobago Emergency Management Agency, and with TTPS and the fire service and so on, is located at the old SCB car park, all right? There's also a booth there for any straying children that you may encounter that may need help, so you can take them there, all right? And also reminding you of the traffic restrictions into downtown Lower Scarborough that will be in full force until 12 a.m. All right, and so if you need parking, remember you can use Cameron Square or Republic Bank Car Park uptown Scarborough and take a nice cool walk down into Scarborough to enjoy the festivities.
Yes, and it's definitely a cool, calming,
very cool day.
Yeah, it's calming. charming. It's so cosmic, and you guys need to be here next year. I'm telling you,
definitely.
do not miss this next year.
Do not at all. Do not at all. And very pleased to report of the high occupancy at our hotels and guest houses and villas, totally booked out. Car rental agencies totally booked out. Again, very great, and we are loving that economic stimulation for Tobago. All right, and also viewers, just reminding you that we have health inspectors in and around Scarborough. Yes, make sure that the persons that you are purchasing food from are registered food vendors. All right, registered food handlers, and look out for their badge. Remember, safety in all aspects. We're making Tobago October Carnival the safest carnival, and so all parts are included in that safety.
Definitely. And to you guys, oh my gosh, thank you so much for viewing on Facebook, on Amplia, on YouTube. Why don't you guys jump into the comments? Let's know where you're watching from. Let's know if you're having a good time. Let's know if you are wanting to be here next year.
Yes, we want to hear from you.
Yes, we want to hear from you. And if you do want to be here next year, just jump in the comments and type a big yeah. Just type that. I will see you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So interact with us today, and let's hear from you. You're living vicariously through us today, through Tobago Updates Television. All right, so and living vicariously through the revelers, yes, enjoying themselves. So let us know how you're feeling. Let us know how you're enjoying the views, and definitely if you would be here next year with us in person, because we'd love to have you.
Definitely, we would love to have you. And we just want to thank each and everyone who came together and made this event great. We are loving the splendor. We are loving the creativity. We are loving the commentary.
A lot of colors. A lot of colors. Beautiful colors. Beautiful, beautiful colors. Oranges, yellows, greens, blues. Even the band that depicted in Nylon Pool with that green and it's just beautiful. Really, 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 really beautiful and amazing to see.
And it speaks so well to how we are as Caribbean people. We have to always touch on our very unique culture, our very unique history, and it really touches on the things that make us Caribbean people.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And apart from just being Caribbean, but being Tobagonian.
There you go. You said it so well.
Yes, indeed. It's sweet, sweet, sweet to be Tobagonian. Too sweet.
And we're looking at the screen again, guys, and we have to make mention of our very beautiful men and women. And we're going to take you to Kaylee now. Kaylee's one of those budding minds. We're going to go and see what she has to say. Over to Kaylee.
So we're here with...
Okay. I'm Savitri Hulasi from the band Entourage Production from Sunny Grande.
Okay, and how are you enjoying the Tobago Carnival so far?
Well, so far, this is my second time being here, and I really enjoy being here to portray my costume. I normally portrayed one of the queen.
Okay, and you said this is your second time here. Have you been here for the entire weekend, or is this the first event you attended?
Well, we actually came in yesterday, so...
So that means that you would have missed out on the Juve and all of that?
Oh, yeah, but it's not a bad thing because, I have my part to play, which is being queen. So I really enjoy, taking part here and enjoying the Tobago Carnival.
And that experience itself, on the road, what was that like?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was wonderful, yes. Thank God for the weather.
Okay, so it's your second year. Are you coming back next year? Are you bringing more persons?
Definitely, we are coming back next year.
Okay, well, thank you so much for chatting with us. Your costume is excellent. The queen that you would have portrayed was excellent as well. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Well, I remember yes, I remember it. Yes. It's okay. All right, take care. All right, bye-bye.
Thank much for that, Kaylee. Kaylee out there in the streets getting all things revelers and
yes.
yeah, and definitely mixing, mingling, and getting that feel. And again, viewers, you are living vicariously through the staff here at Tobago Updates Television. All right, and I just want to say hi to Suzette. Suzette, yes, watching us from Boston. Thank you so much for locking on to Tobago Updates Television. We are pleased to have you, and we do hope to have you here with us in person in Tobago next year.
Yes.
The last weekend in October, Tobago October Carnival. That will be 20. Viewers viewing us on Facebook, send us a comment. Let us know what you think. Let us know how you are feeling your home viewing. Let us know if you have Soca Tabanca. If you wish you were here with us to indulge and see all the beauty and the splendor, though we are bringing it live to you, and it is indeed our pleasure. Again, shout out to all the hardworking staff, our producer Mr. Parks, and all other hardworking staff here at Tobago Updates Television. We compare us to anybody else, right?
That's right.
We bring you all things Tobago, all things necessary that you need to know, all right? So thank you so much for choosing us, and thank you for logging on.
You know, and it's a wonderful, wonderful feeling to be able to have the platform that you can showcase what is very, very important, what is very unique about Tobago and Tobagonian culture.
Yes.
And the Tobago Carnival 2023 is no different. We are, as Lavian said, in our infancy stages, and we can do nothing else but grow.
And evolve. Yes. And really bloom and blossom into the great carnival that we're going to have in the next year, as a matter of fact, next 5 years, 10 years. All right, viewers, so on screen we have a live shot from Market Square, and we see bands coming down the road in all their beauty and their splendor. We are seeing waistlines gyrating and hips shaking.
Of course.
All right, the rhythm of the nation, the rhythm of Tobago. Again, Tobago, stand up. We're proud of you.
We are so very proud of you. We are so very proud that you are representing well, and you are representing professionally. It is showing in your creativity, and we are so very proud, as Lavian said.
Yes, indeed. I want to say big up to Michelle Solomon Franklin on the live here. So she's saying she's Tobago, enjoying watching from Toronto. Michelle, we do hope to have you next year. Indeed, come and indulge in the sun, sea, carnival, revelry, and enjoy yourself with us. We can't wait to have you and friends or family.
Yes. And you know, one of the things that I really love as well, we see an array of bodies. We have so many.
And we have our bands catering for everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, our bands did cater to all types. Yeah. Because, I mean, at my age now, Jay, I'm loving every crinkle crease cut.
Definitely. Definitely.
So once I'm on the road, I need the band to cater to me.
Exactly.
Yes. Every crinkle, every crease, every lump, every hump. Yeah.
Yes.
And so kudos again goes out to the creatives in those bands. Did put, and again, the creator catered to the young heart, right, to the persons that might not want to wear the monokini, but there is in Tobago for everybody. Again, viewing us from internet, you're not here. Remember, has a taste of everything, and we can't wait to share our culture, our cuisine, and the warmth of our beautiful people with you. Next year and for minutes to come for Tobago.
Yes, and you need to be here. You need to get yourselves together, book your tickets, because next year cannot you.
Yes.
You have to personally be here. You have to physically feel the rhythm, feel the magic, feel the essence of what is taking place. This is a history in the making.
In the making.
In the making. And
definitely.
we are going nowhere
other than
upward movement.
Yes. We are definitely going up, and so great. And we have Judy Avril Kerr, my lovely Tobago, watching from Toronto. Thank you, Judy. We are looking forward to having you next year. You're not going to be on this live with us here on Tobago Updates Television. You're going to be on the road, and you're going to be live from on your Facebook account, showing all your friends that are in Toronto what they are missing, and hopefully they'll come with you again the year after that, and the year after that, and the year after that. And again, we mentioned that Tobago is slowly becoming the Caribbean gem of festivities, and looking forward to new festivals on the table that are going to be coming. I mean, besides our Heritage Festival, our Tobago October Carnival, all our Easter celebrations,
Tobago Heritage
Festival, yeah. We're going to have more Blue Food Festival. We're going to have more festivals on the table rolling out to persons to come and enjoy not only the warmth and the cuisine, but just our beautiful island, our beaches. And you know, Jay, as we were speaking before about the aerial view where we saw the bands parading in all their splendor, all their beauty, all their glory, and right next to them is the ocean. Where else can you get that?
That is something that is priceless. Like you said, that is a gem. We are a gem. And we need to recognize ourselves that way. So we have the forum and we have the platform in which to do so. And it's a wonderful, wonderful feeling. Again, our beautiful men and women are displayed here today. And the waistline, oh my mind, going around and around and around. Again, this is indicative of a Tobagonian rhythm or Trinbagonian rhythm, and it is played out in live and
essence, yes. And I want to say big up here on the live to Robert S. Mack from Maryland, out there in Maryland, and he's saying that he is looking forward to October Carnival 2024.
And we're now going to head to Kaylee, who is doing the most right now. Over to you, Kaylee.
We're here at the Tobago Carnival 2023, and I'm here with
Danny McCletchy.
Hi, Danny. Okay, so tell us a little bit about your organization.
So we're Carnicycle. We're a mission that's working to make Carnival sustainable. These backpacks here we made out of recycled feathers and recycled wire and stainless steel, and we're working to make Carnival accessible so that everyone can feel good even though they don't pay for a costume.
Okay, and what has your experience been like so far at the Tobago Carnival 2023?
It's been really good. We've been going around trying to promote this business, and we even heard people say, you know, I'm never going to play a mask, but at least I get to wear a costume for the first time in my life.
Okay, and I love that you all have them on display so that persons can, you know, just come and pass through, put them on, take a picture. So, you know, if you're here in Scarborough, we're right at Smithfield Junction. You can just walk across the road, take up one, take some pictures, and enjoy yourself. And what has the response been like so far in terms of the Carnicycle movement?
It's been a really good response. We've gotten a lot of people following our page and looking forward to us participating for Trinidad Carnival and Tobago Carnival next year again.
Okay, well, we want to thank you so much for chatting with us. If viewers, remember to be sure to go and follow Carnicycle. Is that the name on Instagram? And tell them about your socials and your contact information and that kind of thing.
So you can follow us at Carnicycle at CARNI Cycle on Instagram and Facebook.
Okay, thank you so much. Enjoy.
gosh. Indeed, and I'm seeing here Sheila Allen Tyler saying Sweet Tobago, thank you so much. And we have Mariette Roberts Zagiri saying watching from Vancouver. Sure, missing home right now, and home is missing you.
Yes.
Home is missing you, Mariette, indeed.
You know, you guys need to keep the comments coming because we really want to get a feel of how you're feeling the pride and the honor that we're feeling right now, just sitting here and experiencing what Tobago Carnival 2023 has to offer.
Definitely.
Yes, it's definitely magic. It's definitely a buzz. How are you feeling, my kings and queens?
Yes, again, I'll say it, Tobago, stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. So proud of you. And I know all Tobagoanians from every single corner of the world is feeling proud of Tobago. Look, if you're looking on or if you're here right now, I know you're feeling that Tobago pride, that Tobago love for what we have done, what we have created. Only year 2. And we knew we could have done it, yeah? All those years that we were speaking about it, saying, hey, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Finally rolled off the table of discussion and into reality, into physicality here, and we are really, 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 really pleased. Again, I cannot get over the aerial view of the Juve celebration yesterday.
Yes.
Fog Angels alone, that band was humongous, yeah.
Iconic.
Yeah, it was really, really great. A sea of orange flooding the streets, and so many other bands behind it coming. Small band, medium bands, again. Beautiful, beautiful Tobago.
And you know, our protective services, we need to really speak about you. Just, you know, our TTPS was just on patrol.
Yes.
And they are walking very casually, but they are in such precision.
And very vigilant.
Very, very vigilant. And it speaks to the discipline that goes into.
And again, under the leadership of ACP Collis Hazer, the goal commander for Tobago October Carnival 2023. Thank you very much, ACP Collis Hazer. All right, and a live shot here from Market Square.
I'm just loving the array of colors. Even the cotton candy is like a rainbow today.
Today, indeed.
I am loving it.
Yes. So we do have things for children here in Scarborough there. So I mean, we don't have any children playing mass this year, right? So because we know that Tobago October Carnival is really geared to adult bands, yes,
definitely.
And we leave the National Carnival for children bands, yes. But there are so many activities, so many things for children to partake in. Definitely, you know, they find a million little things to spend your money on. Yes,
they
so
do.
There are quite a few things for them to partake in, but not only that, for them to be here and really get a feel and a view of their culture. And so guys, again, we're going to take you over to Kaylee right now. So over to you, Kaylee, giving you some information on the streets.
Hi viewers, so we're back and we're here with so we know Angel from social media, Instagram and that kind of thing. Yes, of course. So Angel, what has your experience been like so far at the Tobago Carnival?
Honestly, I love the experience. It's something different, something new. I mean, there's still room for improvement, but I would definitely encourage every and anybody to come and enjoy the carnival.
And have you been at all the events so far, or is this the first event you've been at?
No, I've been here last year actually. It's been better than last year. I've been to a few, and it's been nice, but I mean, like, I wish Tobagoans would come out and support it more. But other than that, it's been great.
Okay, and in terms of the Juve yesterday, were you a part of that experience, or was it just the Pretty Master?
I was back up too late, guys. I can't go everything.
And in terms of business, what has that been like over here? Have you been have you had clients over here, or did you just come to relax and enjoy the carnival?
Booked and busy. Look at the time I'm now coming out on the road. So thank you, Tobago, for the continued support.
Okay, wonderful. And you said that you've been to some parties. Which parties have you been to?
I went to Voice and well, then my Juve band, and now we're out on the road.
Okay, and tell us about your costume. Who are you playing for?
I'm playing for Fog Angels. So representing for Fog Angels.
Okay, wonderful. Well, thank you so much, Angel, for chatting with us. We hope that you have an excellent time on the road.
say a shout out to Sandesh Philip, who's saying, looking good, Tobago. Thank you so much, Sandesh Philip. We hope to have you next year with us.
And you guys definitely need to come and be with us next year. We're not just saying this because we have mouths and tongues.
No, we want you here. We want you
Actually want you here.
Yes. We want you here. We want you to come and enjoy and see what we have to offer. And I mean, yes, this is only our second edition of Tobago October Carnival. But if you've been to Tobago before, you know the warmth, you know the beautiful beaches. So yes, so take that, add it to Carnival.
And your calendar, your travel calendar should be very inclusive and prioritized.
Yes.
So Tobago Carnival 2024 should not miss you because you'll be here personally.
Yes.
As opposed to sitting listening to us.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And book those tickets a week in advance. So you want to be here for the week. I mean, if you could be here a bunch of kudos. If you're here the week, definitely activities that you would not want to miss. And you definitely want to be a part of every single day, every night. There is something happening. Tobago is jumping, all right? So like today, Parade of the Bands, Carnival Sunday is similar to Carnival Tuesday in Trinidad, right? So this is the last day to jump up. But guys, don't forget, if you're in Tobago, the last lap tomorrow morning, all right? An event that many are looking forward to. And then it's Pigeon Point.
Definitely, and you cannot miss out on Pigeon Point.
You cannot miss out on Pigeon Point. Definitely Pigeon Point, the Island Pool. Just take it all in. Buku Beach, beautiful. Head up to Castara as well.
Yes, don't forget visit Oven Bread.
Yes, head up to Charlottesville as well.
Yes.
So many beautiful beaches. Palo de Via Beach.
Ooh, yes.
Yes, definitely can't forget that. Definitely. All right, I was seeing beautiful melanin sisters on the screen right now in costumes, reveling. It's ritual, revelry, and real.
Yes, and even our men are jumping, waving and dancing. And this is so wonderful.
She had to go.
To see.
One, two, testing.
Because everyone has wonderful. That is us. And this speaks. So,
hi viewers, so we're back again and we're here with
Shonda Brand.
Okay, Shonda Brand, tell us about your Tobago Carnival experience so far.
Why are you doing that, girl? The road so far, the costume is amazing. I'm feeling comfortable being on the road with Zane. I haven't gotten a chance to jump in the band in a way to know what the band experience is like, but it feels like it's going to be good because the little moment right there was a vibe.
Okay, and in terms of the entire carnival weekend itself, what has that been like? I mean, have you been to any parties? Did you go to the Juve yesterday? How has it been?
Okay, Mud was a vibe. Juve was good. I did a little bit of Monday Night Mass last night with Night Mass Revelers, and I did like an hour of that, and that was phenomenal. Juve was fun too. Yeah, I did Juve with like everybody though, so I played with like as much bands as possible, and I experienced Tobago Juve. I'm glad it was back in Scarborough. The Carnival weekend itself, the events that I really like Crowd Control. I enjoyed the artists at Bougie. I don't know, the Carnival was pretty kind of simple for me. I think a lot more work needs to go into what the actual product needs to be, because I don't want to say I had a great time, because I didn't yet. I'm hoping that maybe the road would save the experience for me, but so far, it hasn't been amazing.
And were you at the Tobago Carnival last year? Can you rate your experience in comparison to last year, this year?
I did do the Carnival last year, and I think that this year was better in terms of bigger, better in terms of how people wanted to participate, but that's why it disappointed me even more, because people were more willing to engage in the second tier, but I don't know who exactly dropped the ball in terms of the research or in terms of the execution, but something is missing, and to be fair, we are in our second tier. So what I will say is the promoters did a good job. I think the promoters, and maybe that's probably because of the Tobago Promoters Association, they really tried their best in terms of the execution level, but collectively the island didn't hit Tobago Carnival for me.
Okay, well I hope that I hope that you get that moment, that moment.
Over 15 people from internationally to Carnival, so I'm actually hoping that this is what saves it for us.
Okay, well I'm hoping that eventually you get that moment that makes makes you feel great. Of course, no problem at all. Thank you for chatting with us, Shanda Brand.
I love you guys.
Because it's so important. Yes, our rhythm, our rhythmic spirit, that is so unique to us, that is so iconic.
Yes.
And you know us before we have to tell you that we are from Tobago.
Yes.
You know us by that.
Yes, indeed. Not only our accents and not
Yes.
only our cuisine, not only the way we carry ourselves, but definitely yes.
Yes, you
our
know
rhythm.
our essence. You know
Yes.
us. And welcome home, the music in we Caribbean Airlines.
All right.
Special good afternoon
Yes,
to you.
indeed. The airline of Tobago Carnival, Tobago October Carnival 2023. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Marriott Roberts. Beautiful Tobago woman, my people. Oh, you remain beautiful. I'm so proud. Indeed, thank you so much. Indeed, feeling that pride wherever you are. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for commenting.
Yes.
Thank you for just being a part of what we're doing.
Indeed, when Janet watched Fort Lauderdale, never knew Tobago had its own more ways and occasions.
And
All right, we see Stacey saying more costume coming to you soon, Stacey.
Yes.
Our cameramen are out there working hard. They're gonna be bringing you that coverage very soon.
And like we said, you guys just have to imagine what's going on right now. It's buzzing. It's electrifying. Right now we have so much revelry, so much music, so much splendor. We have confetti in the air.
Oh,
my.
Just beautiful. Moko Jumbies on stilts.
Yes.
Wow. Confetti all over.
And you're listening to Owasso Montano. You're also listening to Miss Nyla Blackman
and Skinny Fabulous.
Skinny Fabulous. Come back home.
Come home to me. We certainly did miss Carnival during COVID.
Yes, we did.
We did. You know, I felt it when Nyla said, we're standing with tears in our eyes.
Yes, because there were definitely tears.
There were definitely tears. Yeah. Tears in our eyes, but we were waiting for Carnival to come back home.
Yes. And I'm actually seeing the and pink suits.
Oh my, the men out. You know, we look forward to seeing the women. And they're always out in their splendor and be. Yeah, but the men are sick. Forget about it. Don't leave us out.
Yes.
Yeah, they have their melanin soaking all that sunlight. They are fit and ready for the road.
And they are sending a message to us that, hey, we are important as well.
Indeed, they are. Indeed, they are. The revelry is beautiful. Definitely, we are seeing the revelry and release portion of Tobago October Carnival 2023.
And we are loving it, living it. We are experiencing all and everything that is Tobago. Tobago Updates Television is bringing it to you live and direct.
Yes, we're seeing the Avo saying enjoying it from Jacksonville, Florida. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. And we hope to see you next year.
And here we go again, guys. Marshall Montano.
Yes. And we also have on the live Wenda Howe. And she's saying Tobago gal from Runnymede, watching from South Carolina. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Runnymede. Big up your whole self. Thank you so much.
And a special good afternoon to our business sector Special good afternoon to Mr. David Mirage, proprietor and owner of Barcode.
Yes,
Thank you
indeed.
for your wonderful work.
Yes, and thank you then for I Love Soca.
I Love Soca.
David Rudder. I mean, I was there. I go to Panama. It was too good. It was just too good.
Yes.
Going to Panama, man. Listen to me. Oh, it was wonderful. The events bringing us to this moment, lead us again, the division of tourism, culture, antiquities, and transportation. Thank you. And to the companies under that division, TPAC and commissions, festival commissions. Yes. John Arnold and his team. Thank you all for all that you did, and the private promoters. Indeed, we're not forgetting you. Private
cannot be left out. Yes.
That did all those events leading up. Thank you so much. We're looking forward to what next year, 2024, Tobago October Carnival is going to have in store for you, and I can guarantee it's going to be marvelous. It is definitely going to be that ritual, revelry, and release again. It is going to be that.
And it's even going to be bigger and better because I see that we are going to be adding so much more inclusion of our culture here in
So we're here with ACP Collis Hazel. Good afternoon, Mr. Hazel. How are you doing?
It is good, and I'm going good because Tobago is going good. Tobago is going good. Tobago Carnival is safe.
Yeah, and how has your Tobago Carnival experience been so far?
Of course, I am happy to say as the goal commander with all the team managing this carnival that we have done the work, and clearly the persons have listened to us, and of course our plans that we are executing are going successfully. Carnival is a time for enjoyment. Carnival is a time for the road, and we have seen people take the road in a decent style, operating in a level in which they are abiding with all the restrictions, all the regulations of the law, and of course police is very happy with that, and therefore we look forward to ensure that we can get a safe carnival celebration to the end. Of course, thus far we are recording nil report of SRC. Can you believe that? In 33 years, Tobago is saying no to crime, and therefore this is something we want to continue as we continue to ensure that we make everyone safe for this carnival festival.
Okay, and obviously we know that Tobago is known for having that level of safety. I think it's 160 police officers from Trinidad are here on the island right now. Is that correct?
They are police officers from throughout Trinidad and Tobago. So it is not safe to say that 106 officers came from Trinidad. We have all our strength complemented, but at last night we had an event with 106 personnel involved.
Okay, wonderful. And you would have spoken about the safety and Tobago Carnival being safe so far. I mean, in terms of your personal experience, aside from all the safety and all of that, the carnival vibe, the carnival spirit, can you say that you are feeling it?
Of course, it's carnival, and people enjoy the carnival in many ways. So there are those who are the normal eye watchers looking on, and there are those persons who come to gyrate to enjoy themselves. There are those persons who come to visit. There are those persons who come to do all activities involving the carnival. But what we don't want is the persons who come to pickpocket, the persons who come to commit crime. We're sending a message to them that we're not tolerating that.
Okay, well, thank you so much, ACP. We don't want to keep you any longer. Thank you for chatting with us, and we hope that you enjoy the rest of the evening.
Certainly, stay safe.
All right, thank you for that, Katie.
Yes.
Speaking to our goal commander, ACP Collis Hazel, an accident-free Tobago October Carnival thus far.
There you go.
Yes.
We said it right here on Tobago Update Television.
And again, I don't know if I will have to say thank you going out to our committee Commissioner of Police, Christopher, who probably would have partnered to send over that additional 100 officers to be able to add to our complement. So thank you for that. And on the live, I want to say a big up to Deborah Bowie Phillip. She says this palliative girl is a missing home, Sweet Tobago 2024 for sure.
Yes.
All right. And Mean Jean Julian, she's saying good afternoon Tobago, watching from Maryland. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. We hope to have you with us next year. I'm seeing many persons bigging up Mr. Hazel. Yes, indeed. Our goal commander and his team, TTPS officers out here protecting and serving, and indeed Tobago thus far, incident and accident free.
Definitely. And this speaks so much to what happens when everyone comes together and there is a common goal, a common focus.
Yes.
And the Tobago Carnival 2023 is no different. We vowed that we would put our best foot forward. We vowed that we would represent and of course represent well. And we are doing that.
And we are doing that, you know, and we would have seen leading up to Tobago October Carnival festivities, we would have seen all those stakeholders coming together, having those table talks, having those meetings, media briefings, and again, compliments goes out to the Secretary for Tourism, Councillor Tashaya Grace Morris, and her entire team, and all the companies below her division, under her division, right? Along with Tima, we don't want to forget as well. We don't want to forget the Tobago division of the business of the Chamber of Commerce.
Yes, so business sector definitely needs to be recognized as well.
Yes, indeed. All right, Shoma Woods on the live from and watching from Brooklyn. So we have a side girl here, just from the watching. Thank hope that you will be home next year. And we have Nikki, the Bago Empress Innes. Well, in her Facebook name, she said she's a Bago girl.
Yes.
Text us in the house from Tobago. We are so glad to have you. Thank you so much.
And we're loving the comments, guys. We love the fact that you stayed. Oh my God, you stayed with us.
Stay with us.
Yeah.
It can keep us company and take in the view and see what you're missing in live action, but what we are bringing to you. Tobago Updates Television, always your choice for all things Tobago, all things information, all things necessary current affairs within the Trinidad and Tobago space, but also specifically to Tobago.
That's right. I think our TJ personnel are doing the most right now.
They are because I'm hearing old time soca.
Yes.
Right. I'm hearing soca from the 90s as well. You understand? Soca that we would have grown up on early 20s.
Exactly.
2000, sorry. And I'm also hearing, well, obviously I'm hearing present day, yes, but it's a beautiful mix.
It is.
It is a beautiful mix.
Yes, Tobago Carnival 2023.
All right, and on screen, guys, we have a live shot of Milford Road. You're seeing those persons sitting on the tram taking our...
Yes, sometimes our feet are a little tired, so we can take a ride.
Yes, definitely could take a ride.
And don't forget, you are viewing Parade of the Bands live on Tobago Updates Television, where we bring you anything and everything Tobago. But those of you who are just joining, we are on Facebook, we are on Ampere, we are on YouTube.
Indeed, yes indeed. And if you're watching us on Facebook, guys, remember to share the live so that other persons on your news feed could indulge, could take part, could see. And also like and follow Tobago Updates Television for more information and anything regarding Tobago and Tobago space. All right, so on screen we was seeing a few costumes. We're seeing patrons. But definitely remember we stated that we, Jay and I, that is, we are located on the Old Milford Road, and so we have our cameramen out there getting a lot of the stuff done, getting all those views and those shots for you. And so we are awaiting some of the bands to come down our way. Yeah, and definitely we will be keeping you abreast of all of that.
Definitely. And you know, we just want to really recognize also our pioneers in mass right here in Tobago. Oh my gosh, Laggy Armstrong comes to mind out of Plymouth?
Yes. And out of Roxborough, because me a country girl, so I big up my country people. Right, Lou and Melville, yes, definitely, indeed. Been here doing great work for many years.
Yes, and Peter Archer, now deceased, he was one of the icons in traditional mass. So I'm seeing the Indian mass, and my mind goes there. It goes to him because he was one of the icons when it came to traditional mass in Tobago.
Yeah, and definitely persons like Anne and Alfred.
Yes, definitely. Yes.
Yes. And so we definitely want to say thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution to Tobago, to culture, to Tobago October Carnival, and all of the other carnivals previously that you would have contributed to. For passing all your knowledge to persons, if you persons under you, persons trained under you. Thank you so much for that.
Definitely. And we also thank the people who made sure that our story was told, who made sure that our folklore and our culture and our heritage was documented and marketed in a particular way. And so this gives light to Tobago Carnival 2023.
Yes, because we tell a story.
Yes.
I mean, and our Heritage Festival is so much of us telling a story.
Definitely.
Yes, so it's only expected that we would bring that storytelling aspect into our carnival.
Definitely.
Yes. All right, and on screen, guys, see the police officers. So you know that they are out in their numbers. Safest carnival.
And I absolutely admire the vigilance. There is a vigilance and there is an urgency to do just what they say they can do. Protect and serve.
Yes, indeed. And guys, remember, if you are in Scarborough and you may need medical assistance, that TEMA has medical booths set up along Claude Noel Highway and within Scarborough, all right? And remember, if you happen to see any straying children, all right, there's a booth specifically located at the command post, which is at the old FCB car park in Lower Scarborough there, that's Currington Street, I believe it is, where you can take these children so that police officers there, trained and well equipped, would be able to assist them and locate their parents. And parents, just remember, we try to avoid that, so hold on to the young ones. You know, it's going to be getting dark a little soon, probably in the next 2 hours or so, and so hold on to the young ones to make sure that they are safe.
Definitely. And we say once again, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Our protective services, we feel the need to really recognize you today.
Recognize you and your work.
Yes.
Recognize you and your work. And as Jay mentioned, the protective services, we also want to give kudos again to the health inspectors out here, ensuring that you are consuming good food, safe food, that you are purchasing food from registered food handlers with your food badges displayed. Cold things being kept cold and hot things being kept hot, and so you will be safe there after carnival. You have nothing to worry about. You are eating well, and so kudos to the health inspectors.
And I love the fact that we have an array of ages. It's like layers of ages, of, you know, the decades are spanning among the revelers that we're seeing today. So it's from the young to the middle to the not so young.
Yeah.
To, you know,
young
and it's a wonderful thing.
Yes. And we're seeing on screen here live from Milford Road. These beautiful ladies on screen enjoying themselves, gyrating their waistlines, having a ball, having fun. Indeed. This is what Tobago October Carnival is all about. I'm seeing Joan Phillips Pierce saying, me a country girl too, Bell Garden, my heart, mess. Yes, indeed. Country girl, country. All right, and she was saying before that she's streaming from Alexandria, Virginia, where I am happy the carnival was taken back to Scarborough. All right, not as crowded as Crown Point indeed, yes, and everyone is safe yes, indeed, Joan Phillips Pierre, everyone is safe, and yes, indeed, the persons putting the Tobago October Carnival together under the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, they would have went back to the drawing board, revisited, did a synopsis on autopsy of last year, and so made the changes relevant for this year, and subsequently we are seeing the fruits of their labor, a wonderful display, less traffic, everything well catered and well put together, revelers enjoying themselves, and we cannot express how pleased we are all to see it, whether we are here patronizing, whether we're looking on. Once we are Tobagonian, once we are Gonian, we are proud and we are pleased. So yes, indeed, thank you for that.
Yes, and we had on screen our iconic flag man. Every national event,
yes,
you see this man with his flag.
Yes, but I know who you speak of. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Out here
Representing to the mass. Always. And we're loving our patrols. We're having consistent patrols by the TTPS.
Right.
Loving that.
And we're loving that. We're appreciating that. We're feeling safe. Thank you so much. And we know that they are also out in the villages, in the communities.
Definitely.
So if you're at home, don't think that you're being unmanned. Don't think that you don't have police officers out and about within your communities. We have it there.
Yes.
To you. Sure.
Yes, it's the joy on the faces.
It's the joy.
That gets me every time. The joy on the face. It's like magic to me right now.
Truly enjoying that moment.
Yes.
She's truly enjoying that moment.
And the display is so much that it's not even about a competition, and I love the fact that it's just us being us. It's just us having a good time. It's just us representing and representing well. No competition involved, no judging involved, and it's a wonderful, wonderful place to be right now.
I don't know if years from now we will have that competitive aspect where the bands are. Right now, all we have is a right? It's just a display, and as we did say earlier, we are growing, we are evolving. We don't know what the future holds for Parade of the Bands for Tobago October Carnival.
Back to what Winston Gypsy Peters alluded to, he made mention of being so elated that Tobago had that standing as an island festival space.
Yes.
He made mention of that.
Yes.
And he also mentioned the cohesion that needs to happen. And I think moving forward, the narrative must change in terms of what is important.
Yeah. Totally agreed, definitely agreed, because we do have a unique tourism product.
There we go. Yes,
we have a unique tourism product to offer as every other Caribbean island. Because most Caribbean islands, or all Caribbean islands, I would say, there's a lot of similarities, but they all offer something unique, and it's not only embedded in the essence of their people, but also the island itself, their beaches. We have Dominica, which is the island of all the waterfalls. Yes, you understand. And so yes, there are other islands that have waterfalls, but then Dominica has so many, right? And so there's something different. And so Tobago does have a unique tourism product to offer to many. And so again, if you are looking at us from international waters, we are saying to you, experience what Tobago can offer next year, 2024. Make those bookings earlier.
Yes, you have to be here.
You have to be here.
Don't just listen to us and take our word for it. You have to be here and experience what we are experiencing, the magic and the splendor that is Tobago Carnival.
Yes, and we're seeing Raymond Lincoln. He's saying, watching from Houston, Texas. Proud to say my grandparents are from Tobago. I was there 3 months ago. Listen, Raymond, you are Tobagonian. You can't be anything else. That is what you are. Grandparents from Tobago, indeed. You are one of us, and indeed we would love to have you next year, 2024. Whether you are taking part in the carnival or just coming to be a part of all the other aspects that Tobago has to offer, we welcome you. We look forward to you, and you are definitely one of us, indeed.
Definitely. And it's so cultural as well. I'm seeing in African head wraps and hats, and it's such a wonderful thing, wonderful place to be. Right, good, live on screen, we have for the road, we're seeing Patriot of Google Alright, and we await more bands to come on down our side. As we know, the sun will be setting, and we know that the parade ends at 6 p.m. Yes. Yeah, the parade ends at 6 p.m. But just dropping a gem of information on you. Remember that the traffic restrictions are in effect until 12 a.m. All right, so you still will not be able to come into Lower Scarborough. Yes, Bernice, rambunctious. Big up yourself. The best costume from the band Fog Angels, indeed. I think that this is something that is so iconic, and I'm wondering if we actually know how iconic this is and how appreciative we should be. But I am seeing that pride and that Tobago pride and that Tobago love there. Yeah, if I must say so from looking on social media, at least, which we know a large majority of persons are on social media, yeah. Right. I am seeing that Tobago love and that Tobago pride. A lot of persons are appreciative, and they have recognized the greatness of what we have created and what we have here, and all of this beauty and all of this splendor. I would definitely say so indeed. Even the cameramen are dancing.
Everyone is shaking something.
Dancing.
Everybody is shaking something. Listen, viewers, if you were here, you would have experienced the trucks passing with all the soca music, just invigorating and having you feeling feeling so happy.
Yes.
Because you know soca music does give you that element of happiness. Yeah. So definitely, I wish that you guys were really and truly here. But again, you're going to be able to live vicariously through us, through Tobago Updates Television, as we are going to be bringing you all things live right now till we line up.
Yes.
Right on.
That is so well. Yes.
All right, and we're getting a live shot here from Milford Road. Seeing trucks coming down the road. Beautiful costumes.
Beautiful people.
Definitely beautiful people.
Yes.
We have a lot of that. And you know, I really want to say thank you to our brothers and sisters in Trinidad that would have come over, because our domestic tourism sector is really, really booming. And I really want to say thank you to all our Trinis. Oh, we have the beautiful Assistant Secretary Megan Morrison on screen.
Yes,
right
doing
now,
her thing.
enjoying herself, indeed. Yes, so I really want to say thank you to all our Trinidadian brothers and sisters that came over and really participated from parties and fets, and that are those that are on the road really enjoying themselves. Thank you so much. Thank you for that Tobago love and togetherness. We appreciate you so much.
So remember, we are broadcasting live on Update Television, live. It's live and direct, and we are coming to you.
Yes, indeed, we are coming to you live. parade of the bands. Some of the bands are Tobago Limers, and we also have Blush,
Carnival Jumpies, Shezden Nation,
Fog Angels, of course, and Iconic Mask,
Jade Monkey, Luan Melvin and Associates.
And we have Mask and Ned and Associates, Sire Mask Band,
Slay Mass Band, V Beauty Studios,
and Zane, of course.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. So, Parade of the Bands, guys. Definitely Tobago October Carnival 2023. Yes, viewers, and again on our live screen we have Milford Road. We have a shot from Milford.
We need you all to stay behind the truck, alright? So everybody on this side, come to the back of the truck in between the row. All masqueraders, come to the back of the truck and we party right there. Travis, sum it up, let me go.
Alright, viewers, alright, so you are viewing Tobago Updates Television. It is Tobago October Carnival 2023, and we want to thank you for choosing Tobago Updates Television to bring you all things Tobago October Carnival. We are coming to you live from Lower Cabros, Tobago, and it is the parade of the bands. Alright.
And this Trinidad and Tobago flag is in the midst of all of this color, all of this splendor, and it is such a sight to behold. Please
look at our screen.
Yes, please do not miss next year, guys. Okay, promise us that you will be here with us next year in person and really, really experience the joy and the magic that is Tobago Carnival.
Yes, indeed. And our second edition, remember we are still in our infancy, but look at the spectacular show we have put on for you. Look at the spectacular show again. Tobago, stand up and be proud. And this is your product. And this is what you have offered. This is what you have done. And you need to be proud. Tobago love, Tobago.
And to editors, to those of you who are joining us for the first time, please take the time to enjoy what the island has to offer. Enjoy our ecotourism, enjoy our beaches, enjoy our food. Don't forget the dirt oven bread, don't forget the tarts and the roly-polies and everything that we have to offer. Don't forget the bento balls, the nut cake, the red mango, everything and anything that you sample. Please take the time to enjoy what the island has to offer.
Yes, and we have a lot to offer. I've seen Alison Robley here, and she's saying we need international connecting flight 6 months before October. Indeed, a great suggestion. Yes, indeed. Caribbean Airlines was late with us this year. We were quite disappointed. We still want to thank them for all that they did and all they have. They are still the airline of Tobago October Carnival, and we know that there's going to be great collaboration with them next year and to other flights that are going to be bringing tourists directly to Tobago. Hopefully those tourists will not have to stop in Trinidad. They're straight to Tobago. We're hoping for that collaboration to really boost Tobago's tourism products to really make our patrons feel comfortable. You know, with a less overlay, you know, you want to come directly to your destination. And so, Alison, yesterday, Caribbean Airlines is listening to the vision of tourism, culture, activities, and transportation. Will be collaborating with Caribbean Airlines and putting all those things in place. So, thank you so much for your suggestion. And to the masqueraders, the wire benders, seamstresses, we meant to do this air. They just want to say thank you. We just want to say thank you for your love. Thank you for your creativity. And you know, this is one of the things that speaks to us as Tobagonian people. And we are definitely seeing the evidence of that as we sit and we look forward, as we breathe in magic and the splendor. Yes, indeed. And so looking at the views, look at the views, seeing the struggle people, like, we are enjoying you. It is beautiful. And again, police officers out in there now, but look at that. Look at people, look at color, look at splendor, look at Tobago. Wow. We are doing it. We are definitely doing it. Definitely, yes. Enjoy every moment of Tobago October Carnival 2023. I'm going to have Carnival back, and I'm going to play this. I'm going to be in a state of wait for next year. I cannot wait for the event.
Some people have to come down. But everybody in the room, if you love soca music, I want you to sing this part for me. We're going to sing this song word for word. Major Ping. Through this world. 10,000 coming strong. All the way. Tell them we get one. When you come back in the band now, when you come, let me go down the road. Forget Johns, we going down the road. Sunfest, let me go to the top, Travis. What if you love this? Back in the jump up. After this guy and jump up. Make the ball high and jump up. Somebody jump up. On the way, jump up. Everybody jump up. All over there. This thing I'm beating up like a man. Come on, go there, your son. Yeah, believe it's on the woman. This guy must be better than. So much Christmas pass and I'm having argument for it. Watching for all of my spirits. There's nothing for our music. Not the things sweet and I know it. After 3 days of no time. Come on, 3 weeks and I'm like. Long live soca. We going down the road with you. Anybody tired? Who tired right now? They tired? Anybody have energy to party for about 5 more days? Put your hands in the air. This is what we come here for. We ain't come here to slow down, and we ain't come here to hold back. This is Tobago Carnival. This is for angels. This is Sunfest. Everybody know. Hey, start them up to the road. 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 Everybody know, come 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 to the road. We say you need a planet. I'm giving them one to be the man. Start on the road.
And you know, it's all a part of a team. I just want to reiterate that it's a team. We have wonderful people that make up this team. My technical crew is amazing. You guys do the most. You are so observant. Yes, all of
So everybody on top of the truck, we need some people to come off. Shut down the truck, alright? This is a serious, serious thing. So we need some people on top of the truck to come down, or they might shut off the whole thing, and we don't want that to happen. So some people on top of the truck management, please come on top of the truck and have a conversation with some people so we can continue the party. We don't really want much interruptions, I just want to play music for the people. So let me sort this out as quick as possible so I can do just that. I don't want to be talking plenty on this. We're here for music. So some people please take your way off the top of the truck so I can give the people the music they spend their money to hear. Por favor. Alright? Let me go, Charles. Guadalupe ready? Major Penelope. Kill this world! Ladies, Carnival is about you. So I want to see all this show up coming on. Are you ready?
You're looking good, you're like a shot when you dance up on this stage. When you come up on this stage, don't play that. Don't play that. Don't play that. Don't play that. Play that. Don't play that. Don't play that.
Alright. They're not supposed to have more than 12 people on top of the truck. But then please, let me sort this out so I can just play music. It's alright, it's alright. I don't care at this point, I just want to play music. So people need to come off the truck, please. With the truck top still have a limit, right? So management, let's sort this out as quick as possible so I can play music, please. Alright? Right? Please, after this, don't stop the music. Last time. Alright? Only for emergency and stopping again. We good? I can play. Travis press play. We good now. I'm stopping again. Let me go down the road.
You think you're easy? You must never move your time. Me alone.
Somebody say. I want to get some more to see the biggest jump on the road for today. Everybody get ready to jump, ready to jump, ready to jump. One, get ready. Two, get ready. You see this, yeah.
I want to speak with the minister first, right? So I'll get you after, right? Yeah, let me speak with her, right? Okay.
All right, I want to say, Tobago Carnival this year, amazing. I enjoy every single piece, and I went to every single piece. I love it. I cannot wait for next year. It's amazing. I'm going to start to cry because this is where I was born. And it's so amazing. Like, honestly, I love it. Oh my God. No problem.
Yes, I'll. Okay, viewers, so we're back and we're here with
Penelope Beckles, Minister of Planning and Development.
Okay, so we all know us Penny on the go, right? We see a TikTok and all that kind of thing. So you're there with the young people on TikTok. TikTok, what you hear what I'm saying? Okay, so how has your Tobago Carnival experience been so far?
Oh, very good. I'm enjoying it. I like the fact that a lot of Trinidadians are here supporting. I mean, Tobago has its own brand as a paradise, sand and sea. And so if you come for Carnival, you have the best of both worlds because you can go to the beach as well as you can have a good time.
And how long have you been here? Have you been here for the entire weekend?
No, I just came for the weekend. Yes.
All right, so you've seen the Juve and the Pretty Mass and everything. Those are just the Pretty Mass, Night Mass. What?
I came and looked at it, right? I'm not participating, but I'm a spectator looking on, having a good time.
Were you here last year or is this your first Tobago Carnival experience?
I wasn't here last year, so this is my first carnival. But I think it's a good for Tobago to have its own day for carnival. It allows for Tobago to develop its own brand. I mean, you have a lot of arrangers for steel bands, right? And you have your own brand and you can sell both your environment as well as your culture.
Okay, so from your experience, it seems that you'll definitely be back next year again. In terms of the carnival experience for next year, are there any suggestions that you probably could give to the planning committee?
Well, I mean, I have been walking about and all the feedback is very, very positive.
Well, thank you so much for chatting with us. We hope that you enjoy the rest of your Tobago Carnival experience on the island.
experience that is invaluable to be. And we are so proud. And again, the division of tourism, culture, antiquities, and transportation. We thank you for what you're doing and the respective companies under your watch. Thank you again to the TTPS for all your hard work and all other members and elements of the masquerade team. Definitely count on us. For your foresight.
Tobago! Subsisting. I wanna come on. When we reach hello, when we bring it down to the beach hello. They call them Carnival Tuesday on Sunday, the big oh my God! Let's go! I like volume. When we reach hello, when we bring it down to the beach hello, just let the relationship breathe. Raise the bottom wine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like yourself.
Mic check, 1, 2, testing. Okay, viewers, so we're here. It's the capital of paradise, Tobago Carnival 2023. And us here at Tobago Update, to bringing it to you live and direct. So hi, we're here with Secretary Tasha Boris. Hi, Secretary, how are you?
I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good.
So how has your Tobago Carnival experience been? And in terms of experience, I'm talking from the weekend with the legends, the Soca Titans competition, the Juve yesterday, Pretty Mass, Old Mass, everything like that. How has it been?
I think with all of the planning that we did, I don't think we could have envisioned how successful this year would have been. I think that after the first year that we had, there was some additional pressure to surpass last year. And I think that we achieved that. I'm really happy with what we were able to put out. Despite some challenges that we have, that we will continue to work on. I feel that we have set a very solid foundation for the Tobago Carnival to continue to grow. We had a massive Juve. I think everybody who experienced the centralization of Carnival in Scarborough will agree that Scarborough is literally the mecca of Tobago October Carnival. And I think that for us, it's just up from here. We could only get better, we could only grow and become a carnival that people need to come to in the region.
Earlier we spoke with ACP Collins Hazel and he commented a little on the safety of Tobago's Carnival. Can you speak a little bit about that in terms of, Tobago Carnival being a safe one in comparison to others throughout the island?
I think the beautiful thing about Tobago Carnival is that we open our arms and show Tobago love. We are welcoming people into our island. We are not a violent people by nature. And we love to enjoy ourselves. And I think Carnival gives us the perfect opportunity to do that, to extend our arms and show people what true Tobago love looks like. You come as a stranger, leave as family. So certainly, if you're looking for a safe carnival where you can take the entire road and spread yourself and Lego, that you could wine on a stage in the sea, Tobago Carnival is the place to come.
Okay, and a lot of persons were speaking about the marketing, in terms of the marketing for Tobago Carnival, how late the marketing would have started and where the marketing would have taken place and that kind of thing. In terms of your portfolio as Secretary of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, give us your comments on that in terms of marketing the Tobago Carnival.
I want you to notice the jersey I'm wearing, right? It is advertising Tobago Carnival next year. We printed these jerseys last year. So we started marketing this carnival the last day of carnival last year. So we never stopped marketing. What people are mixing up is marketing and visual branding. Visual branding only comes into the space in the last couple days of the carnival. What we had last year was when we started to put out the branding early, we had challenges with the weather in terms of damage. We had theft, so we wanted to guard against all of those things. In terms of the actual marketing, it was more the internal activations, internal to Tobago, internal to Trinidad. But we never stopped marketing the carnival internationally. And we will have an uptick in international
international arrivals to prove that. So we have been marketing the carnival in each of the events that we have had throughout the year. It doesn't stop, it's all part of our destination marketing. So for us, again, I think what people have become used to is visually seeing the branding that we put down for the first time last year. And I think it's something that people have become used to, and we're happy that it has become a feature of Tobago Carnival that people look forward to. And I'm saying that it has shown that what we did this year was hugely successful in getting more Tobagonians to participate, and certainly getting more Trinidadians to participate as well.
We have definitely been blessed with the weather this year. For certain, can you tell the viewers what they can expect for next year, Tobago Carnival 2024?
Listen, well, we would hope that God will continue to shine on us when it comes to the weather. The post-mortem has already started for us, looking at all of the activities that we did, see what worked well, see what didn't work so well, see how we could improve on the product. So for us, the sky is the limit. We will continue to sell Tobago Carnival as the fastest rising carnival in the history of carnivals in terms of uptake. And we believe that this is a product that people want. We believe that this is a product that Tobago people can own. So let them just continue to look out for innovation. Let Tobago continue to look out for us growing this festival to become a regional and international giant. As I said, the sky is the limit for us.
Okay, thank you so much, viewers. That was Secretary Tashia Burris. We're still here in Scarborough, Tobago. We have more bands coming on. I think this is Jade Monkey approaching right now. So just stay tuned and continue to enjoy Tobago Carnival 2023.
We don't know. Masqueraders. Tuesday. Start the swing. Up your friend. Get down.
Tobago division of the commerce, and all of us came together, you know, and even involved in the table talks, yes, indeed, the persons that reside in and around the environs of Scarborough. So much of work.
So viewers, we have St. Vincent in the house. This is Marlo. He is the king of the Soca Monarch in Miami. Hi Marlo, tell the viewers how you're doing.
Hey, listen, my name is Marlo Bell from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Right now we're here in Tobago for Tobago Carnival. A lot of masqueraders on the road. A lot of people on the road who's just having a great time here in Tobago. And I'm loving myself here as well.
So how have you been enjoying the Tobago Carnival so far? How was the experience been?
Listen, this feel like an actual real great carnival experience. So I have nothing to complain about. Big trucks on the road, high energy, and people playing mass and enjoying themselves. So hey, it's a great experience.
Is this your first time at the Tobago Carnival? Were you here last year?
I wasn't here last year, but this year I'm here, and I know for sure next year I'm gonna be here.
Okay, so you're the Miami Soca Monarch King. Tell the viewers about that experience, you know, in terms of your song, that kind of thing. What was it like?
Miami Soca Monarch. It was the first Soca Monarch in Miami, and my experience here was like mind-blowing. It was great. And the song that I won with is called Horn Me. That's my 2023 release for Vince Mars. And it goes like, me alone drink a whole bottle of rum. Horn and me mother.
So, have you done any performances at any of the parties at the Tobago Carnival so far?
I perform in a couple shows in Miami. Other than the Soca Monarch, I perform on 1 or 2 trucks as well. You know, so yeah, I perform in Vince Mars, Trinidad Carnival, Tobago Carnival here right now, St. Lucia Carnival, Grenada Carnival, you know, Toronto Carnival, you know, New York Labor Day. Basically every carnival so far.
Are you playing with any particular band this evening, or are you just here enjoying the vibe? Are you playing with any particular band, or are you just here enjoying the vibe?
No, right now I'm just here enjoying the whole carnival vibe. I'm not playing with any particular band right now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we want to thank you so much for chatting with us. We hope that you continue to enjoy. We hope to see you next year again, okay?
Thank you as well, my friend.
No problem.
Let's faces up Tobago. Tobago Carnival 2023.
Why like I never went before, just to show you a sorry. And I need you back in my life. If you're looking for sweetness to put in.
Cross to the stage, y'all. We got the Nylon Pool.
Thinking market.
Well, let's start to raise up the energy. Cross the stage, y'all. Hey. Faces up Tobago. I am the old and get market. Hey. Whatever we say. Let them cross. Get up the energy, let them cross. Like I never. Start to sway first. Sorry.
And I need you back in my.
Shake monkey boss.
People by the joke, emotion running high. We are up in the sky. Just wanna know we are. Can't you tell that we sorry? And we need you back in my life. I've been patient.
Enough pain. As we get ready for Nylon Pool, cross the stage, faces up Tobago.
Left and never say goodbye.
Hand over your friend, show land sway on.
I can get over it.
Go swile.
Don't you ever
let me
down again. Cause I've been waiting on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry.
Let's go! Faces up Tobago! Nylon Pool! I want it to mash up the place, you know! Like I never done.
So we're here with one of the band leaders. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing?
I'm amazing.
How has your Tobago Carnival experience been so far?
Amazing. That is my word for today. Amazing.
Okay, let me talk to the young lady over here. How has it been for you on the road so far?
It's been fantastic. I'm so happy to be here. I regret that I couldn't make it for the first year's carnival, but we're here for the second, third, fourth, and fifth, so I'm excited about that.
Were you here yesterday for the Juve? How was that experience?
Sorry?
The Juve. Were you here yesterday?
Oh, I I actually overslept, unfortunately. Yeah, I wasn't feeling so well, but my friends went and they said it was fantastic. I definitely have FOMO right now.
Okay, this comes up right now. The carnival vibe, the spirit. Are you feeling it? How are you feeling right now?
I don't want to leave. I have a flight this evening to go back to Trinidad and do some work, but if I could stay here all week and play this over and over again, I would. I really, really love it. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you. And you, in terms of preparation for this year's Tobago Carnival,
I am just bringing you all gifts. I brought a lovely young lady and we good. Everything is good under the sun. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for. That is all I have to say.
And are you excited for next year?
Next year, I'm not sure if the island can take it, but we can handle it.
Okay, wonderful. Well, we want to thank you all so much for coming and chatting with us. Definitely beautiful, gorgeous. We will take a good look. You didn't give us the information about the band. Tell us about the band.
Take a picture for me. Huh?
You didn't give us the information about the band. Tell us about the band.
This band, this Jade Monkey, I am not the band leader. I am the band leader for Arcadia, but I am with Jade Monkey. Right on the road to this year. All right?
Thank you so much.
I would love to see that melanin goddess Lupita Nyong'o in a costume.
Guys need to come
oh
to
my
Tobago
goodness!
Carnival
Yes,
next year.
indeed.
And the sun is slowly
slowly setting. I don't know if it's already set from where we are sitting, and we're also beneath a tent, so we can't see, and Barcode is right next. See everything looking from our direction. We aren't seeing the sun, so believe that that's it there. What a beautiful day, Jane.
a beautiful day. I could not have asked for anything else.
It is really enjoy our job.
Yeah. It's fun. It's definitely fun.
Definitely.
You know, I see the last time I spoke to Chanari, I told her, I wish I had your job. I wish I could go to these.
So you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend.
Hey, Nylon, pull up. Get them a epic jump again now. Got a profession today. I'm out like I never told.
Teaches everyone so much light, so much peace. You know, it's so important that we are here to enjoy next year.
Yes.
So I want you guys to really harness
Indeed,
peace.
by God's mercy.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
We have our guy lighting up in That's it.
So you better come through this time.
This is a Tobago Carnival.
Let you down, my friend. It was a misunderstanding. So I had to give for granted.
Wine locker. We got our guy passing on the stage now. Man, it's up now. Emotion running high. Watch out, our guy representing all you.
Lovely. Tell me.
Day is coming to an end. And
It's
I
a bittersweet moment for me.
Yes, I mean, as Nyla say, come home to me, and so come home to me again, Tobago October Carnival 2024. I can't wait to have you again after this elaborate and splendid, beautiful month-long event. Culminating with the band, the street tunes, looking beautiful, the music trucks blasting, a gyrating rhythm, really ritual, revelry and release, and just a few minutes into wrap up. It's been a beautiful day.
Wonderful. It was. We are so pleased here. We are to be enjoy this and experience. As I had to be here. To really understand the depth, understand the essence, and it was so much. The bar, did so much by just sitting here. So many shapes. Many costumes, textures, tones, melanin, each of the faces, as they wave to flag, and wave and dance, and just all the things that really passionate. And beautiful and taking of it. And with this life coverage.
You have a drink in your hand, and when you cheers next to the person there, cheers to them even if it's a stranger.
It is. Hi everyone, so we're here with Mr. Akim 5.01.
Well, boy, I not even hearing anything you say, but all I think is this is really epic from building from the foundation of last year to this year. It's really a big climb to this carnival.
Okay, tell the viewers how your Tobago Carnival experience has been so far.
Tobago Carnival, this is the second installment for me. Amazing production. Of course, congratulations to everyone who was a part of the shareholdings and all that. Amazing production yet again. I look forward to it every single time. I've been here since Wednesday, and I'm not leaving till Wednesday.
So I know that you were here last year. What did you experience last year in comparison to this year?
It is growing. It is growing. Nothing happens overnight. I'm actually happy that the production manifested the way how it is. It's even greater than last year, and the masses definitely enjoying it and coming out.
Have you been to any of the parties so far? How was it?
So I didn't go to the staple carnival events because I had duties going on, but definitely we on the road, and this is the final Lahore.
Are you excited for Tobago Carnival next year? Would you be back here next year?
I definitely will be back and looking for things to be even better and bigger next year because it's on a growth trajectory, and I'm just expecting bigger things for Carnival next year.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for chatting with us.
Happy Carnival, Tobago, we love all you, we love all you, we love all you.
Tobago Carnival is love. We love you.
Thank you.
Milford Road here, how cool they would have felt, you know,
feeling
jumping.
that breeze.
Yeah.
You know, because we were concerned. I know I was concerned coming down the road because I'm like, okay, what are we in for in terms of the heat
weather.
situation?
Yes.
And I got here and that breeze started blowing. And I was okay. I was fine.
All day. I walked with my fan because I said, okay, it's gonna be quite humid. You're gonna want a fan, keep yourself cool. I haven't broken a sweat for the day, you know. My makeup has not shifted.
Yes. Did not have to use the fans. I actually walked with mine and I just had to put it back in my bag. I didn't need it.
So the weather was really beautiful. It was really, 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 really beautiful. And you know, I can't then speak of the beauty and the splendor and the execution of Tobago October Carnival 2023. The Juve next year, the events, the month-long events. I'm really looking forward to that. I want to see what TPAC is going to bring because after that Roma music history, and we need to really, and I cannot say this enough, we need to really recognize our sons, their valuable contribution.
Yes, we really, really do. I cannot say it enough. I will say it until the cows come home.
Yes, indeed, viewers. And it's just about 5:57 p.m.
Definitely.
We're almost to that time.
And we are here with you. We told you we would stay, and we have done so.
And we have done so.
Yes.
We have kept our word.
Yes.
We are people of our word. Yes, indeed.
So we are approaching the culmination of Tobago Carnival 2023.
And what a great month it's been. What a great day it's been. What a wonderful weekend it's been.
Definitely. And we have so many of the masqueraders just making sure that they take that
that they get the juice.
that last jump,
the
that
last drop of juice from the line.
Yes, they have to make sure and get it.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
I am fine. I am wonderful. It's great to be part of Jade Monkey Mask for the second year. Of course, Ronnie and Caro did the design and the production for Jade Monkey Mask. And of course, Sean Anthony, the band leader of Jade Monkey Mask, is my good friend from a long time, 1936. We go way back.
So how has your Tobago Carnival experience been so far? Are you enjoying it?
Oh yeah, well great. Well, of course, yesterday with the Juve, fantastic, the numbers increasing. And of course today, well, we got the stages here. So we were able to do a presentation which Ronnie and Caro like. So I'm bringing the Ronnie and Caro experience to Tobago with the service, the customer service, the designs, everything. So today was great, big respect. Juve was fantastic. Everything in Scarborough, wonderful. Everything in Scarborough, wonderful.
As we're talking about Scarborough, how do you feel in terms of the events being moved from Crown Point to Scarborough? Do you think it was a good switch?
Well, I just said that. What we need to do is get more involved now. You see water, somebody need to sell water. Some businessman need to buy 10 roller coolers and sell water. So we need to get more involved and understand the economics, understand that the finance and involved in this and capitalize on it. We already have the airline, we have the boat, we have the guest house, we have the villas. Normal people need to understand now there's money on the streets.
Okay. Well, we want to thank you so much for chatting with us. We hope that you continue to enjoy the Tobago Carnival experience.
Yeah, well, I'm not going home now, you know. I'm not going home now. I live in Scarborough last.
Okay.
important.
Yes.
So important. Indeed, yes. So one country, two islands, two different sets of essence, but beautiful in their own unique.
Definitely.
Yes, and again, I really want to say thank you to all our Trinidadians that are over here, that took that time, took that plane, took that boat, put their vehicle on the boat, and they came over to support, played mass, whether they just were onlookers or they came and they wanted to just be at the beaches and so on. Just want to say thank you. Thank you for that brotherly and sisterly love and coming over and supporting Tobago October Carnival. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You're going to hear that word a lot.
Yes.
Because we are truly thankful.
We're truly grateful.
Truly grateful. And we do appreciate you. We do appreciate the hard-working men and women who brought this to fruition. And we pay so much respect to you right now.
Hearing Tobago artist soca playing on the trucks, man.
Yes.
Yes, man. Nice and bubbly. That's Jason G artistry, yeah?
Yes. And we also have Caston Cupid as well.
Right, yes. Caston Cupid and Jerry, Panman Jerry.
Yes.
Have a soca song as well. Yes, I'm hearing a lot of local Tobago-born soca music being played right beside our Titan Num Num. Quite a few others.
Yes, we do have quite a few. And we just want to say kudos to Caston Cupid. He placed second in the Tobago Monarch competition.
Yes, indeed. Congrats to you, Caston.
Congratulations, yes.
And you know, he's really been putting in that work, yeah?
Definitely. And he has evolved so much as an artist.
Yes.
Yes.
So proud of him.
Very proud.
DJ Kenneth, big up yourself, my brother. Love and strength. We're touching it now.
In the engine room, we're definitely in the engine room.
You know, one of the things that really got me giggling, rum on the menu. And you see the sign, it's on a truck passing you, and it's rum on the menu. That's the caption. And it just got me laughing.
So you know it's vibes.
So you know what you're getting from that truck.
You know it's vibes. You know you're getting all things there. Food and rum on the menu. But the sun is definitely down.
Yes,
if
we
you're
are
looking
down
at this
and we
beautiful
are
view.
winding down. And we say hello to Be Mobile. Oh my gosh, Be Mobile, you're doing the most right now.
Yes. And we also had Digicel that did say that they were Tobago Carnival ready indeed as well. Yes.
Yes.
And they had easy teams in case wires would. They had all that good stuff back up in just in case. Thank you so much. You know, thank you so much. Just in case we had anything, they were ready and there. And yeah, we appreciate that.
Yes, and so many. You know, we plan things, and sometimes we don't look into every little and for this.
Just form a circle, please. Be mobile, form a circle. Stormtroopers, form a circle. Everybody form a circle. Let's take a
Alright guys, and on screen you're seeing a live from Milford Road, winding down to the October Carnival, Parade of the Bands.
Milford Road is a buzz right now. You guys have to be here.
Yeah, and you're not going to get a better view than what Tobago Updates Television is providing. This is definitely it. We're untouchable and we're bringing it to you. We're doing this for you. We appreciate you. And again, to all persons on the live, we appreciate you so much. Thank you for sticking with us as we promised to stick with you today. And we want to thank you for sticking with us.
Definitely.
I want to make you feel like a top. I want you to watch your butt down. So when you start to
Wait. Yes, indeed.
And if you're Union born daughter, you should be so proud to
So, yeah.
from wherever you are, wherever you're looking on at us. If you could not be here this year, you better be here next year, 2024.
Cannot miss it.
Can't miss
afford.
it.
And as the festivities continue, we have TTPS still walking through in the midst, still patrolling, and so uniformed, so dignified, so disciplined, walking in a straight line, looking vigilant. Kudos again, our goal commander, ACP, Collis Hazel, and his team, TTPS. We thank you so very much. Tima, shout out to you. Thank you, fire service, and everyone under the national security and emergency arms. We want to thank you for your service to Tobago today.
Yes, and you know, we have evening to Julian Skeet. Julian, good morning.
Very own.
Good morning show. And you know, he's there and he's jumping and he's having a good time with everyone, you know, and it's such a wonderful thing. It's such a wonderful thing to see persons enjoying themselves. And that's what we're all about here on Tobago Updates Television.
All right, and we're hearing voice again on the trucks. Jump up. Jump up. Oh yeah, that's a vibe.
And we are back to the big flags. Remember, we were so known for our big flags in Carnival.
Yes,
those flour mill fets and those, you know, army fets. We were so accustomed to our big flags, and we are definitely back and banging and ready for Carnival 2024.
Yes. We're ready for 2024, and we have so many patrons and so many masqueraders ready, and they are gyrating, they are having a ball. It's the last of the evening, and it's just so wonderful to see people so happy and enjoying themselves.
Definitely. And my creators again, this is with you.
You're the soul of it.
Yes.
You are the soul of it. October Carnival. So save the date, 25th to 27th.
Definitely.
Last weekend in October.
Yeah.
2024.
You need to save that date. You need to save that date because you need to be here with us.
Yes. So on screen. And remember, tune in to Tobago Updates, guys. Listen, we're going to be keeping you well abreast of all the information leading to Tobago Carnival 2024. And so you're not going to be able to miss a beat. Right, stick with us, and we are definitely going to bring you all necessary information. And again, I just want to add kudos and thank you again to Tobago Transportation.
This is how we love it. So we are going to show the world what we represent. So everybody put your hands in the air. Want to see your right hand. Show me on the right hand. Put up your right hand. Show me on the right hand.
That they would have added from between the 18th to the 31st of October to accommodate over 4,000 persons. All right, and we thank them for that. They are the airline of the Tobago October Carnival 2023, and we know that next year a lot more is going to be put in place. A lot more collaborations are going to be made with Caribbean Airlines, possibly airlines, 8 persons coming directly to our island, you know, minus that Trinidad layover.
Yeah, and I think that's a step in the right direction because even with
Tobago Day, which is celebrated in New York, it's really getting bigger. It's really creating a buzz in the American space, and so we need that air travel. That air travel needs to be on a level where you can take aspects of Carnival to New York as well as a showcase for Tobago Day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Indeed.
So we have to work on having that.
Your choice whenever you need any sort of information, and even just to wake you up in the morning. Remember, our morning show is from 7 a.m. Yes, and then we move over to Good Morning to, and then we move over to brunch. Lovely so yes, I was here this evening. All right, so stay locked on to Tobago Updates Television.
And we continue to wind down. We continue to just get every piece of every little bit, every magic of it.
Left of Tobago October Carnival 2023. Yes, indeed.
And we are still buzzing. Oh my gosh, Milford Road is like a sea of people right now. And you know, we promised that we were gonna stay with you. We promised that we would bring you what we have to offer.
It's just about 6:16, so I guess the police has given us a little extra.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
from the time we hear the music stop, we know that the police say, okay.
Yes, yes. And you know, we want to say kudos, incident, accident free. You know,
Yes.
let's celebrate that as well.
I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna declare it now. Hopefully, it's not gonna change. But the safest carnival in the world, Tobago October Carnival 2023.
Yes. I fully endorse it.
Yes, indeed. So the safest. I'm knocking on wood somewhere here.
Yes.
Yes, and that in the next 15 minutes that doesn't change, but incident free. Not even a scuffle.
Definitely.
So proud, so happy. Heavy police presence again. Thank you to the Commissioner of Police, Earl Christopher, who I'm sure would have collaborated to send those 106 officers from Trinidad to add to the Tobago contingent. Thank you so much for that.
You know, and we have to speak on the joy. I am loving the joy. There's a joy in the air, you know, and we cannot miss it. We cannot dismiss it, and we cannot sweep it under the rug. It just has to be mentioned. Yeah,
definitely. We are definitely being appreciative. We are saying thank you. And guys, again, well, that's it. The sun has set, and Tobago October Carnival 2023 is winding down. It was a beautiful day, a beautiful month long of celebrations and activities and events. Again, we want to say thank you to the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation under the leadership of Secretary Councilor Tashaya Grace Boris and Assistant Secretary Assemblyman Megan Morrison, yes, and also the companies below their charge, Festivals Commission under the leadership of John Arnold and TPAC and all other entities and stakeholders that would have contributed to this beautiful culmination of this event, Tobago October Carnival 2023. We are so proud. Again, Tobago, stand up.
Yes. And you know, like I said before, as Tobagonian sons and daughters, we are so proud. And I know so many of you are looking on and you're wishing that you were here. And we urge you to make the necessary provisions and get here. Next year, 2024.
Get here. Sink or float, get here.
Yes, you need to be here.
Sink or float, get here and be with us and celebrate with us. Just imagine a revelry on the street in your beautiful costumes and right next to you, beautiful beaches. Only in Tobago. Only in Tobago.
Yes.
And then to cool you down tomorrow, we head on down to Pigeon Point. But first we go to Last Lap. We go to Last Lap, we head on down to Pigeon Point. We enjoy food, we enjoy the warmth of Tobagonians, and it's just so beautiful. I'm so proud, Jane. I'm so proud of my people and what we have done today, what we're going to continue to do.
It's a wonderful thing when people can come together and just celebrate in any regard. And of course, Tobago Carnival is no different. But it's the camaraderie that is so appealing to me. To me, that is what stood out.
Yes.
Everyone was working together, holding hands. You did not have to know each other.
No.
But there was a camaraderie, and I think that we're going in the right direction.
We're heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yes, working together always. There are always more fruits, more benefits when persons come together and work together for the greater good. And we are all Tobagonians. I mean, nothing better than Tobagonian.
Yes.
So in that regard, definitely seeing all stakeholders come together and work together for the greater good and for this seamless, effortless execution of Tobago October Carnival. What more can we ask for?
Definitely.
All right, viewers, and on screen you are seeing revelers still parading, still getting that last bit in. At any moment, TTPS might be pulling the plug.
Yes.
But they were graceful enough to take us over.
They were graceful.
Over 6 p.m.
They were graceful.
They were graceful enough, and we're thankful. We're thankful. I'm pretty sure that the revelers are thankful as well. And guys, please remember, as I drop a gem of information on you, remember that traffic restrictions are in effect until 12 a.m. Alright, so downtown Scarborough is still off limits. Alright, if you do need to venture into Scarborough, remember there's Tambourine Square Uptown or Republic Car Park that you can utilize if you need to. And for patrons, remember, if you are heading to the west, your taxi stand is down at Scarborough Sec. And if you are heading to the east or north side, your taxi stand is at Pump Mill Junction, that is. Yes. All right, so Pump Mill Junction. So just in case anybody doesn't know where they're gonna get a taxi to head on home, make sure that you remember west side, heading down to Canaan and Crown Point and so on. Scarborough Secondary School is your taxi stand, and if you are heading to the east or the north, it's a Pump Mill Junction for you. All right.
And we're still winding down, guys. My kings and queens, I am so proud of you. I am so proud of the way you displayed today. You represented, and you represented well. You represented with pride, and you represented with honor. And I am so thankful that I was here to be a part of that.
A part of it, yes. Tobago Updates Television. And I want to shout out Maud Lord here on the live, and she's saying it was truly awesome and beautiful. The scenery, seeing the sea and coming down on the highway and seeing the greenery make Tobago unique. Thank you so much, Maud Lord. Yes, indeed, it does. Alright, so we're actually seeing from our view, not from the view on your screen, but from our view, we're seeing some persons looking to wrap up, some persons pulling their coolers and so on, and heading in the opposite direction, probably to their vehicles and so on. So it's definitely winding down.
Yes, we are definitely winding down. I think patrons are making their way out of Scarborough, as a matter of fact. I'm seeing families passing by. Like you said, the coolers are being dragged.
Yes, but no school tomorrow.
Yes.
So, parents can sleeping late, so no school tomorrow. You don't have to wake up and press a uniform or so. So no school tomorrow. So that is one relaxing thing. So shout out to Chief Secretary Valley Augustine. Yes, you are the MVP today for no school tomorrow. So even the teachers that were able to indulge in revelry today can relax.
Yes, so have a relaxing day. And if you wish to, you can experience the cool down.
Because that's definitely something that is going to be a staple here.
Yes.
So you definitely want to experience that.
Tobago October Carnival 2023, guys. Winding down a beautiful day.
Yes,
Beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day. I could not have asked for anything more. And I'm loving Milford Road right now. Milford Road is
it's looking beautiful. I love the lights from the trucks, the various
ambiance.
lights.
Yes, loving Milford Road right now.
And I mean, we move right into Christmas time.
Yes. And don't worry, you'll be here next year.
You will be.
So you get to enjoy.
You're booking your flights from tomorrow. You're heading out and
you get to enjoy.
And guys, just remember the dates for next year, the 25th to the 27th of October 2024. The last weekend in October, always going to be the last weekend in October, will be again Tobago October Carnival. Thank you so much, Tintin Jack, saying Tobago updates, you all did well. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure serving you guys.
Definitely.
Oh wow, look at your screen, look at that view. Beautiful indeed. Yes, indeed. Tobago. Look at that little mecca right in the middle. All the bacchanal is happening, where all the gyrating is happening. Yes, indeed.
And because the lighting
It's amazing.
Awesome. And it just seems to cascade.
Yeah, and the esplanade just adds to it. It's beautiful.
It's wonderful. It's
really, really beautiful. It's a sight to behold. Yes, AJJ Allen, thanks for the day tomorrow, Chief Sec. Yes, indeed, we thank the Chief Sec for the day tomorrow. So tomorrow is our Ash
Monday. I love that.
It's our Ash Monday tomorrow, guys. Yes. And remember, last lap in the morning. She's also thanking Tobago Updates for all the live. You guys work really hard. Stay sweet, Tobago. Tracy, thank you so much. We appreciate you. And again, it is our pleasure here at Tobago Updates Television to bring you all things Tobago. So guys, again, viewing on screen here, we're seeing Lower Scarborough And again, it's winding down time, Jay.
Yes, it's winding down. It's winding down, and it is that time. It has finally come.
Oh my goodness! I have to say goodbye. Do I have to say goodbye to Tobago of October Carnival 2023? Tears in my eyes.
Yeah. But you know what?
Tears
We will
in
be
my
back.
eye,
We'll be
yes.
back next year.
We will be back.
We'll be
yes.
back next year.
Indeed, Tobago Updates Television. We're going to be back. We're going to be here bringing you all things. And viewers, I really want to say, and we really want to say, thank you again for choosing us, for being with us, for sticking with us, just as we promised to stick with you, and you were able to live vicariously through us right here on Tobago Updates Television.
And we thank you so much. Thank you to everyone and anyone who experienced this today, from the creatives, public sector, private sector, everyone who was a part of this, the protective services, everyone. We thank you so much, and we wish you nothing but peace, love,
yes,
and light.
All right. So again, guys, thank you so much. Thank you again for choosing Tobago Updates Television, and look forward again for Tobago October Carnival 2024. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Somebody scream. Back in the roll.
I feel like we confused the masquerade. So they say everybody on the stage so we partying here. And now tell her, go to the right now, go back to the left hand side of the truck, or go on the stage and there's plenty room on the left hand side of the truck. And look at we partying up here and we partying right here. So everybody come on the left hand side of the truck. The name of the stage, we have a new name for the stage now. We have a new name for the stage. Here on, we're gonna go on the stage, freedom here on, everybody come on the stage.
Bring a cup of nice and some alcohol, it's right here with you.
Go on the stage.
Every day we festive, so to know that we when we like them. Plenty galanty.
Yo, crazy. Bang.
I'm gonna go on the stage, freedom. On the stage, on the stage, on the stage. On the stage.
Bring a cup of nice and some alcohol, it's right here with you. Every day we festive, so to know that we when we like them. Plenty galanty,
on the stage.
This is
it, Carnival. Are you already here? Looking for a brother? Come and say brother name. What's your brother name? Your sister is by the truck looking for you, alright? Say it one more time a little louder. Move! And I'm playing the tune one more time. Let's bring them into me again.
It's freedom, freedom, yeah.
Can they tell she not me? Then she don't come from me. Respect. Oh, then let me go. Let me go. We want this stage. stage to play the same fight songs over and over. I'm gonna go home and leave alone. I don't care about you. Voices on the play on the stage for 45 minutes to play the same fight over and over. Rock DJ baby, not me. We're not leaving the stage, we have for a while. When you see the crazy guys start to flow, it's the liquor come coming. When the liquor me, I feel like I ain't on the stage, showing all the stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit me, the same carnival.